You want like specific?
Are you like doing dishes, bro?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay.
Can I not?
Yeah, so
Can I not be live and do dishes? Is that?
well, I mean, it's just like a loud noise in the background when I'm doing it
Oh, I could
live.
turn
But
that off. I could turn that off.
yeah, so like, why are you voting Trump?
Economic policies and the fact that he would be a much better president than Kamala Harris. I mean, border policies, the Remain in Mexico Act.
Why did he wait multiple years to do the Remain in Mexico border policy?
I mean, I can't answer that, but under Trump's administration, there were much less migrants coming through the country than under Harris's administration. When you look at the millions that came
Sure.
under Harris.
I mean, but as of right now, there's less people coming to the country than there was at the end of Trump's administration. All right, so like apparently Trump didn't do enough in his 4 years to get it down to the same place that the Biden-Harris administration got it to.
How not?
What do you mean? I just explained, right? There were higher border crossings at the end of Trump's administration comparative to the end of the Biden-Harris administration.
Well, right, but that's because right now it's an election year, so they're cutting down on the border, on the crossings at the border right now. But during the 3 years that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have been in office, that hasn't been the case.
Wait, but you understand Trump? It took Trump until 2019 to do the Remain in Mexico border policy. So why did he wait? He could have done it day one. There are actual like limitations as it relates to Congress that the Biden-Harris administration foresaw. I mean, had to deal with, which actually Trump ensued and made worse because he called people in Congress to not vote for it when they would have otherwise passed the policy.
But yet, throughout Trump's presidency, all the years that he was in there, the illegal crossings were significantly lower. Like they've more than doubled since.
But he ran on it being an issue. So if you identify it as an issue, why didn't you fix it right away?
Oh, how is it not fixed? If
it's an executive order. It's an executive order, right?
But if immigrants were not coming across the border, how is it not fixed?
So again, people were coming across the border at the end of his administration more than what they are right now.
But throughout,
you just say because it's an election, so why couldn't Trump do it because it was an election?
All right, if you want to be all right, statistically, if you have so many immigrants coming across the border throughout your presidency versus it being doubled or tripled in the next presidency, who handled the border better?
I would say it depends on who specifically did something that would have caused more people to come to the country, push the hand art. And I don't think that the Biden-Harris administration did anything. Listen, I don't think the Biden-Harris. Can I please speak? I don't think the Biden-Harris administration did anything that would have caused that. Right? What they did is they advocated for a bipartisan border bill, right, that compromised with people on the other side that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to not support.
Yet day one when they got into office, they took back 94 of Trump's immigration policies.
Name which one? Yeah, who cares? Trump. What's the relevance of the Remain in Mexico border policy? There were less border crossings under Obama's. Listen, no, there were less border crossings the end of Obama's administration, right? Comparative to what we see specifically when the Remain in Mexico border policy was in place. So if that is true, well then how is the Remain in Mexico border policy the cause of less people coming to the country?
Because of what the policy did, it caused less migrants to be able to enter the country.
How?
The policy stopped migrants at the border, and then
you're talking about through the asylum process. The only thing that you're referencing, you're telling people to stay in Mexico. That doesn't. You understand that could even incentivize people to go through the process like illegally because there aren't like legitimate asylum laws that make sense.
So do you think Kamala Harris and Joe Biden?
Yes, because the bipartisan border bill had something to do with asylum that made it safer and faster.
When did they enact the bipartisan border bill?
Yeah, so they didn't enact it because Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine the bill. That's what they were advocating for. That's what I was saying.
Okay, so they weren't able to do anything for the border, yet.
They were through the executive order, but nothing permanent because Donald Trump called people in Congress to not support the bill.
Okay, so why were immigrants offered asylum through an app whenever like the Haitian migrants and the Mexican migrants offered asylum?
What's wrong with that? Because that would be state policy, one, and two, that's just to limit the amount of contact between people while there was a pandemic.
Exactly.
Wait, you understand that app was starting to be used in COVID under Trump's administration, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Wait. So are you saying we wouldn't have Are you saying we wouldn't have used that during a global pandemic?
No, I understand its use during global pandemic, but even after the pandemic, Kamala Harris was offering these migrants asylum when there's less screenings and they're not off of an app when they can't even screen the people that are already in the country committing violent crimes. And what about the
wait? So here's my point. We shouldn't let people in the country who have violent crimes. So why should we let them in the Oval Office?
All right, so you're talking about Eugene Carroll, I'm guessing, or the 34?
Eugene Carroll.
Eugene Carroll.
Yes.
Okay, so Eugene Carroll. I mean, that was a case where a woman, after Trump is already president, 23 years or 26 years, 23 or 26 years.
You don't. What year did it happen?
I don't know. It's 23 or 26 years that she came out with allegations.
Okay, so when did she file?
23 years ago.
No,
she filed now, but it happened 23 years ago.
23 years ago was 2001. Try again.
Okay, 24 years ago, 25. We can keep going.
You
I
don't
have
know,
the source.
and you don't know the number.
I don't have the source in front of me.
You don't even know.
That's
you didn't
what
know
I said,
her name. You didn't know what year it was. Yeah,
I didn't know her
seemingly
name.
you haven't even looked into the case.
I got most of the name. Okay, I just didn't know
the name. Wow.
Right? Yeah, Eugene. I mean,
Eugene Carroll.
Yeah. See, and I said Eugene. Now.
Yeah, which means that you haven't looked into the case and you've just heard other people say it.
No, I have seen the case.
Seriously,
but,
no, you haven't. No, you haven't.
You've
only heard other people say it, and that's why you thought that's how it was pronounced.
Just because I didn't study it doesn't mean I haven't looked into it.
You haven't. I mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? Just because you haven't studied doesn't mean you haven't looked into. You understand? Looking into it would be studying, right?
No, I did not. I did not look into it to memorize things.
Understand? I'm not asking you to memorize things. I never asked you to do that. I just asked you, like, what's her name? What year did it happen? 1996 is when it happened. How many years ago was 1996, Hayes?
That would have been 27 years ago.
1996?
27, 28 years ago, something like that.
MAGA math, dude. MAGA math.
29,
yes.
30.
No, dude, you don't even know. You don't even know. You're not even sure of yourself, dude.
31, 32.
You're not even 33. Sure of yourself.
33.
No! Dude! 45! Okay, are you trolling?
Yeah, well, at that point, yes. But
how many years is it then?
27, 28, something like that.
Dude, he said it. This is the second one. Jesus fuck, dude.
28 years ago.
The fact that it took you that long is crazy. That's MAGA math right there. That's MAGA math.
Hang on. Dude, I'm not a mathematician, okay? Let's get off the math.
Clearly.
Let's get off the math. So did you watch Kamala Harris's interview with Brett Baer?
Wow, that pivot hurt my neck, dude.
No. I'm still on immigration. I'm still on immigration. Did you watch the interview?
Did I watch the interview? I watched parts of it. I haven't watched the whole thing, no.
You haven't watched the whole thing? Okay. So when Brett Baer was talking about the migrants that entered the country, and at the beginning of the presidency, those 3 girls that were killed by illegal immigrants, and all he asked her was,
wait, can I ask you a question before we go into that? Like, do you think Molly Tibbetts, like, her death because she died of an undocumented immigrant, is the fault of the Biden-Harris administration?
It is the fault of border control policies.
Yeah, because of the Biden-Harris administration.
Did that happen under the Biden-Harris administration?
So just because it happens under the administration, it's caused by them.
Yeah, well, I'm not even.
Is that what you're saying? Yes or no?
Really, I'm attacking character right now, not policy.
Are you saying just because it happens under the administration, it's caused by them?
Not necessarily, no.
No? Okay, so then why are you blaming the Biden-Harris administration?
Okay, so again, I'm attacking character, not policy.
You're attacking character, not policy. Okay, so why don't we look at the fact that Donald Trump's character is that he sexually abused a woman? Let's look at his character as that he says he has sex in common with his daughter. He said, yeah, to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He calls his daughter voluptuous, which means sexually attractive, right? He said he'd be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years.
I mean, she is.
Are you serious, bro?
Have you seen her?
How would you? I have a question. How would you feel if your significant other said that about like your son?
No, I'm not talking. I'm not talking about that. I'm just like
no. If that happened, would you like
kind of messed up? Kind of messed up. Yeah, kind of messed up. Okay. Pretty messed up.
So isn't it kind of messed up for you to play into that and say that like she's sexually attractive to you, right? In the circumstance of us bringing up the fact that again, her dad literally said that she's a piece of ass.
Well, I'm also kind
right, and called her sexually attractive. Like, can we not like play into that? That's like misogyny.
Well, I mean, I'm also kind of having fun, but on a serious note.
No, it's not about having fun at the expense of other people.
No, I understand that. So I haven't seen where he said those things. I don't doubt
you want me to
it.
play them?
I mean, no, I don't doubt it.
No, I don't want you to play them, but I don't know if I believe them. That if I hear them, I'll say they're AI.
Hang on. Now, will you listen? I didn't say I didn't believe them. I said I don't doubt them. Knowing Donald Trump's character, I don't doubt them.
And yet you still are going to vote for him. So you said I'm making an argument based on character until it's not based on character.
I'm voting for the person that will significantly make my life better.
How is Donald Trump going to make your life better?
How is Kamala Harris?
I asked you how is Donald Trump going to make your life better? And I'll tell you how Kamala Harris will make your life better.
Lowering income tax, lowering the amount that I spend at the grocery store, which is significantly higher than under the Trump administration. Gas prices significantly higher under the Kamala Harris administration. The
gas prices are higher. Are you trolling, dude? Dude, that has nothing to do with the president of the United States. That's like me saying, "Oh, you know what? My ex and I, we broke up during the Biden-Harris during the administration, during the Trump administration. Therefore, Trump's a bad candidate." What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Gas prices are definitely indirectly.
That has nothing to do with that. What did they do?
Well, like Trump says, I mean, energy.
What did they do? Drill, baby, drill. We drill more now.
No, we're
don't. We're drilling, baby, drilling.
No, we're not drilling, baby, drilling.
Where's your little crown? Yeah, we are. Yeah, dude,
no, we're not.
You want to know what's funny? You have people on the left that literally are like, "Oh my God, they're drilling so much. They're doing exactly what the Republicans want them to do." And then the Republicans on the right, they're like, "They're not doing it. They're not. There's no drilling. We were drilling more under Trump." Like, I'm like, when can we win? Never.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a source?
Yes. Look up EIA, Energy Information Administration, Priscilla Pinning.
You provide
U.S. oil production. U.S. oil production, Energy Information Administration.
I don't want to get off. But
you just asked me for a source.
Yeah, you're supposed to show me.
Then I gave you a source.
I thought you were supposed to show me the source. It went opposite.
What do you mean I'm supposed to show you that? What do you mean? Okay, are you going to look it up? Okay, all right. If you're a MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We'll bring you up here. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yeah, Shelly, thank you so much for the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, I appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much, Crystal. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
The Shore Stadium.
What's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna vote Trump.
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
Yeah, so why are you voting Trump?
I think I'm gonna vote for Trump.
Why?
Just because the Jesus thing. I feel like Democrats are like going against God, and that's just something we shouldn't be doing.
How are we going against God?
By kicking people out of your rallies for saying
Come on,
Jesus is
there's no
Lord.
way- Dude, that was
Like-
not what happened, right? Those people were Trump supporters, right? And they were heckling the crowd, right? And they were clearly Trump supporters. And she was responding to the fact that they were Trump supporters, not that they said Jesus is Lord. She's Christian. Tim Walz is Christian. Joe Biden was even Christian. Or he still is.
I hear you. But it's just, I don't know. It's just a bunch of stuff.
And also,
I feel like
if you don't want to kick Christians out, and that's like, going to be the reason why you don't vote for her, right? So why would you vote for a guy that wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country? Lynn, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
he's probably an idiot too, but you know, he's less of an idiot, I think.
What? Wanting to do a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, right, is religious persecution. How can you be against it when it comes to Christians, but not against it when it comes to Muslims?
I didn't say I wasn't against it. I said he's an idiot for doing that, but I feel like the stuff the Democrats do are just even dumber.
Like what? When did Democrats want to, shut down Christians from coming to the country?
Like, the only thing they talk about is Trump.
When Donald Trump said he wants to, expel the people who are from Haiti, people who are Haitian in this country who are here legally, who are Christian predominantly.
Did you see the way
Christian?
Yes, I heard what you're saying, but did you see the way that Biden was treating those Haitians at the same time?
Yeah. Wait. So better than
Biden
Trump
was,
is, right?
Man, go watch the videos of
Donald
the
Trump
Haitians.
wants to expel people, ethnically cleanse them from the country when they're here legally. He wants to make them not legal and wants to deport them.
Did he say that out of his own mouth?
Yeah, he said he wants to deport the people who went into Springfield, right, who are Haitian migrants, who came there, one, because Springfield asked for people, and two, on a legal manner, right, in a legal manner.
I told you that he's an idiot too, but he has less mess ups than the other woman. I'm gonna just say that. And there's just a bunch of stuff I don't like the fact
advocating
that
to terminate the Constitution. Push the rock star.
We don't even know we don't even know what race she is. Like,
you don't know what race she is? She's black.
No, she's not. I don't think she is.
What makes you think that?
I really don't think she is. For the fact that she cooks she washes greens in a tub. That's why.
Bro, you're trolling.
What are you talking about? No, I'm not trolling.
How does that make someone not black?
Because I'm black. If I'm black, I know another black person.
How does that make someone not black?
Black people know other black people the same way white people know other white people, and Indians know other Indians, and
wait.
So
okay, so you're just assuming, right? Do you think most black people would say that Kamala Harris is black?
People who already have their mindset.
Can you answer the question? Do you think most black people would say that Kamala Harris is black?
Not really. Only maybe half.
Half.
50-50.
Really? Okay, so literally every other person I've talked to, right, except for probably 2 or 3 people have said that, right? And I talk to people on a daily basis every single day, right? I can bring up my friends. right, who are black,
I'll let you
who will
finish.
tell you and will give you their perspective, saying that she's black. We can also reference that her dad is Afro-Jamaican, right? Is he not black?
He's actually
Appreciate the hand heart.
he's actually from
Candace
what I
Owens.
heard, he's Indian.
Candace Owens.
Just because-
Did you get that from Candace Owens? Please don't tell me
No,
you
and
watched
if you
Candace
look- if you-
Owens.
And if you watch the
there's no
TikTok
other way.
videos,
Where else did you see that?
everyone on TikTok knows. What are you talking about?
Who
You,
on
you
TikTok?
haven't seen the TikTok videos?
I am on TikTok right now. I debate people on TikTok every single day. Who the fuck on TikTok is saying this? That has any reputable basis?
Go look on my page. You'll see a bunch of people saying it.
Go look at your page.
Whenever you get a chance, go look on my page at the videos that I reposted.
I'm sorry, you don't. Okay, respectfully, right, what video are you referencing?
These
What
are
video?
black women saying that she is not a black woman.
You mean Candace Owens?
No, not no Candace Owens. Just normal people on TikTok. They
Normal
come
people
on
on
my
TikTok.
on my For You page. Literally, I reposted, I save them, everything. Go look
What
at the
video?
videos that I liked. Yeah, you'll
Wait,
see it.
I'm sorry. Wait, I know you're trolling. What the fuck is your bio? Psychic medium time traveler. The weather is under my control. Is crazy.
Don't say that out loud.
What
Don't
are you
say that out
talking
loud.
about?
You might get banned for saying that because they already know.
Dude, how
They
fucking
already know.
What the
Hey,
hell,
let me
bro? What do you mean, dude?
But check
Okay,
this out.
you're a time traveler from
Check
what
this
time?
out.
Tell me, what time are you from?
From the future. I'm gonna just say that. From the future.
What year in the future? No, tell me. It's
me
not
just
gonna
say from
break
the
the spot.
future.
I promise you, the space-time continuum is not gonna break. I promise you.
But I can promise you this: North Carolina just got lit up, and
No.
I had
Hold up. Tell
I
me.
just had a guy
Wait, if you're
from
from the
North
future, if you're from the
Carolina.
future, if you're from the future, you can convince
I
me
had
you're
a
from
guy
the future.
from-
Wait, Sun God, if you're from the future, you can explain to me and convince me you're from the future. That will be more convincing to me than any of the nonsense you're going to bring up otherwise. So please explain to me what time you're from and try to convince me that you're from the future.
I can't tell you all that.
Yes, you can. If you can
Can't
come
tell
in
you all
and
that,
wait,
bro.
if you can interact with me right now, you can tell me that. That would make
You'll
no
get
sense.
banned.
It would make no
You
sense.
might get banned for
I'm not going to
talking
get
too
banned. I
much about
promise
this
you, I'm
stuff,
not going to. I'm
literally.
not. The only way I would get banned is because it's so insane. So just tell me.
That's not the important part.
Yes,
That's not the important part.
This is very important.
The
I need to know
the more
the
important part
evidence
is
that you're a
that-
time traveler. Okay, you know
Hey,
the
but
part
the
of me
weather's
that
under my
like.
control.
Wait, I'm serious. The part of me that like when I was a kid, like would watch all of those like YouTube videos of like all the people who claim to be time travelers. I want that to be proven to me right now. Do it. You can do it. You can convince me. I'm serious.
Go look at all the stuff I predicted on my page.
No,
That-
just
that
tell me.
Came true.
Predict it right now. Tell me.
Tell you what? What you want me to tell
Do
you?
you know,
I'm
do you know
not that
anything
type of
about me?
psychic.
Do you know anything about me?
I don't tell people about their stuff. I tell people
Why
about
not?
big events.
Why not?
Like, because that's not what I do. That's what normal people do. I talk about bigger
What do you mean?
events
What
like
normal people
earthquakes.
do? You claim to be a time traveler. That's not fucking normal.
All right.
What do you mean you want to do what normal people do? What
Want
the
me to
hell
tell
are you
you-
talking
all right,
about?
well, I'm gonna tell you this.
Do you see your bio?
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you something about the weather then. All right. When winter's canceled, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Winter's canceled. So all y'all planning on going snow sledding and building snowmans, you might as well kiss it goodbye.
You know it's snowing in places in the
So-
United States right now.
Who is it?
You know it's snowing in places in the United States right now, correct? You know it's snowing in Canada, right?
Canada's not the United States.
Okay. So, well, it's snowing in places in the United States. You know that, right?
Sorry to bother you. What's your girlfriend's name?
Melissa
What's her last name?
Williams.
This her card?
Yeah.
See? You
Thank
all
you.
got me out here knocking.
Thank you. My bad. I was doing something. See, look. I got interruptions. That's what happens when I start talking about stuff that you probably shouldn't know about. People just come out of nowhere to interrupt. But anyway. Yeah, winter's
How
canceled.
delusional is this shit, dude? Dude, that just happened to occur.
Y'all already know it's hot. I'm the sun god. The weather's under my control. North Carolina got slammed because there's a guy who has a business in North Carolina. Are you saying the
Republicans are the ones controlling the weather?
There's a guy in North Carolina.
You're saying the Republicans are the ones controlling and creating hurricanes?
Say that again. Do I think
you're literally a Republican and you're telling me you control the weather?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
I thought that was the Democrats.
Exactly.
I thought it was the Democrats.
I never thought that. I never said that. They want to. That's why they're so mad. That's why North Carolina got smashed because one of their little gang stalkers that worked for them did some illegal stuff, and karma hit them that fast. So yeah.
Okay, I don't believe that person's real. There's no fucking way that person is real. You know what I mean? That was crazy, dude. What the fuck? What?
Yo,
how old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
I actually have a message for you. You know how that guy was from the future?
If that person was actually from the future, well, you would have known what to say to keep me on the live. You know what I mean? How old are you?
Yo, my bad, bro. No, yeah. Take this.
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 44. I just want to tell you something really quick because it's something
Trump?
that I'm experiencing. No, but let me explain you real quick. I'm an Afro-Latino. And
I'm sorry. I'm just looking for people who are voting for Trump. I do appreciate you coming up. I am just looking for Trump supporters. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2006.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course I am.
Why so?
I think Trump is a very successful businessman. He's a great dude for this country, and he's just a great man. Are you voting Trump?
Hell no. What the fuck? Can you read?
Oh, I didn't even see that. Why are you not voting him?
Well, because he's been held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will.
Whoa,
he wanted
Jesus.
to terminate the Constitution. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. I can keep going.
So that's why you're voting against Trump. But why are you voting for Harris, though? What has she done?
Yeah, yes. So she's influenced to get past the bipartisan infrastructure bill, CHIPS and Science Act, PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
What about the border? She was in charge of it, and she failed terribly.
What do you mean she was in charge of the border?
She was in charge of the border, and she was the last in the room for the Afghanistan.
What constitutional or statutory authority did she have over the border?
She was in charge of it. Her and the Biden administration. They're just letting them
That's not
all
answering
in.
the question. What constitutional or statutory authority did she have over the border?
She was the border czar, and she just
mustache.
failed
What is
miserably.
that's not a constitutional or statutory authority over the border. That's not even a real thing.
Joe Biden is the president. His border policy is have an open border. He has no border.
Okay, you're trolling. Chad, I don't know if the algorithm is cooked here too. I'm so confused. On this, I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We need to get rid of these fucking niggers in the country.
You guys are so fucking disgusting. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, man? I'm 26.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so?
I think he's surrounding himself with the right people. RFK Jr. He's gonna make sure, we're not eating poison and carcinogens. I think that's the right step in the direction for everybody.
What's Trump's healthcare policy? Just RFK being on the team?
That's good enough for me.
That's it? That's his only... It's not even a policy.
It's not a policy. I said he's surrounding himself with the right people.
Yeah, the people who like think vaccines cause autism.
They do. If you look at the graph, you'll see
there's no evidence indicating that. Appreciate that, Mustache. Literally zero evidence indicating that. There's so many studies that indicate zero evidence. Give me one study that indicates sufficient evidence that vaccines are causing autism. Appreciate that, Mustache.
So RFK showed the graph of when vaccines started to increase. We used to
this
get,
is a correlation causation fallacy. I'm asking for the study.
I'm
not asking for a graph that RFK showed.
I don't have a study. I'm telling you what I know.
Okay, so you don't have study. You just have what RFK said.
That doesn't mean
that's not
invalid.
Science. That's not.
But that doesn't mean
okay,
that's
so are
invalid.
you really saying the guy who thinks that climate change is gonna start like cooling, that the climate is gonna start cooling, and that science just doesn't know it yet? That's the guy we're gonna trust. The guy who wanted to nuke hurricanes. That's the guy we're gonna trust. Picking up RFK, who literally thinks vaccines cause autism, who literally decapitated a bear, right, and took the body, right, to like Central Park.
But you do realize you don't have to agree 100% with what everybody says in order to, agree on something that he's, you don't have to agree 100% with everything they say. I don't agree with 1,000% Trump says, but there's some policies that he's implementing that I agree with, which
like what?
Like no tax on tips. I think that's a good idea. I honestly think he's going to try to eliminate tax altogether, which
no tax on tips. Kamala Harris supports as well, and he wants to eliminate tax overall. What are tariffs?
No.
What are tariffs?
Tariffs are taxes on imported goods.
How the fuck is he going to wait, please explain to me how he's going to get rid of taxes, but he's also going to implement taxes.
Let me explain it to you. Give me 1 second. Look, if somebody's selling avocados, right, he's going to put a tariff on whoever's selling the avocados from Mexico, bringing in the avocados. The price is going to go up, right?
So you want good avocados to be more expensive?
No. They're going to be expensive, and what's going to happen? Nobody's going to buy them, right? Because they're too expensive. Then that's going to give the opportunity of somebody in the United States to manufacture it cheaper and sell it for cheaper. That's how the price is going to come down.
The prices would not go down, right? There would be a greater demand. Listen, there'd be a greater demand for domestic goods that would cause the price to go up for domestic goods. One. Two, as it relates to this, you understand that other countries around the world produce better avocados, better bananas, better cherries. They produce better fruits than we do here in the United States. And I would prefer eating those fruits than the fruits here in the United States, because we want to force the fruits to be produced here in the United States. I think that we should understand that countries around the world do things better than what we do here in the United States in certain scenarios, and that's their comparative advantages, and that we need to invest in the specialization of our country to be better in things that relate to specialized manufacturing, that relate to specialized development of particular goods, rather than just specifically relying on, right, forcing ourselves into the market by utilizing taxation that negatively impacts American consumers, export jobs, international trade, right, and global relations.
I think we agree on it, but I think you're taking it too literal. When I said avocados, I didn't literally mean avocados, just using it as an example. But manufacturing, we agree on that. You put tariffs.
What do you mean you don't literally mean avocados?
I was using that as an example to show you, okay, we put a tariff on avocados that are coming from Mexico.
Then give me any other example that you actually would use.
The John Deere thing, right? John Deere wanted to move to Mexico. Trump said, hey, I'm going to put 200% tariff.
He said up to 1,000% tariff. That's a dumb idea.
It may be a dumb idea, but and I don't think he would really do it. But he's using that as...
He wouldn't really do it, which means that there's going to be no effect on the market.
He's saying that so that he can get the John Deere to stay here. Maybe
they're not just going to stay here based on word. They'll come back once it is the case that the tariff is implemented. And that wouldn't even necessarily happen depending on what the tariff is.
I guess, but the way Kamala came into politics, I don't...
Kamala?
What did I say?
You said Kamala.
Oh, my bad. The way Kamala came into politics, I don't think she came in the right way. She slept her way to the top. She got
Oh my
introduced
God.
to people. She
Dude,
got
you have
into
no,
politics.
you have literally
Came
no
to
evidence.
California.
Wait, who did she sleep with?
Monty Williams. She was literally
so-
a side piece.
How did sleeping with Montel Williams make her famous?
I didn't say
Make
she
her
was
president.
famous.
How
I
did
didn't
that sleep
say
her way
he
to the
made
top?
president. That's how she got into politics. He introduced her into somebody, word of mouth, and that's how she first got into.
Who did he
I
introduce her
don't
to?
know. I'd have to look that back up.
Is he a politician?
He is a politician, yes.
Really? Where?
Not Monty Williams. The guy that Monty Williams knew introduced Kamala to got her foot in the door.
That doesn't mean she slept her way to the top. That just means she knew someone that had a connect. What the fuck do you mean she slept her way to the top? What the fuck does that even mean?
Bro. Calm down.
No, it's just stupid. No, it's stupid. No. The reason why I'm responding this way is because I'm just trying to demonstrate you're being stupid.
So okay. So I don't understand why you got a name called, but I'm trying to explain something to you.
Because you're literally saying she slept her way to the top, and you're engaging in misogynistic propaganda.
That's not misogynistic, bro.
That is absolutely saying that she slept her way to the top is absolutely misogyny.
She did.
It is. She did not do that. She didn't. There's
He
no
was his
evidence.
side
What you
piece. He
just
introduced her.
referenced was not sleeping your way to the top. What you just referenced is someone knowing someone that had a connect, and you can't even tell me who she fucking knew or who he knew.
But
You
was
can't
she
even
his
tell
side
me
piece?
what he fucking did specifically that would have made her get into the position she was. That's fucking stupid.
was
She's
his
president of
side
the United
piece,
States
bro.
because of what she's done in her life, not because of Montel Williams.
Okay, look what she did to California, bro. She literally ran that shit down to the
You
ground.
cannot. Don't pivot.
I'm
Don't
not gonna pivot. If you want to go back
address
to it,
what I
we'll go
just
back to
said.
it. We'll go back to it. She was his side piece, word of mouth. He introduced her to somebody, and that's how she got her foot in the door. But if she didn't know him, I doubt she would be in politics. I honestly doubt it.
Wait. If I didn't know my sister, right? That
That's
doesn't
not
mean
the
that
same.
I would
That's
listen.
not the same.
Wait, if I didn't know my sister, right? I probably wouldn't be doing this because she's a huge reason why I got here in the first place. Now does that
sleep
mean
with
that? No, I'm not referencing
Okay,
that.
so
You
then it's
fucking
not the
weirdo.
same. Then it's not the same.
Let me finish my fucking statement, dipshit.
Okay.
Shut up. Be
It's not
quiet
the
for a
same,
fucking
bro.
second. You're
Okay.
literally trying to act like that's so fucking weird, dude. The only person who would do that is
being
Donald
weird,
Trump,
bro.
who wants to sleep with his fucking daughter because he said he
You're
would
being
date her
weird.
if it wasn't his daughter. Okay, so
okay,
be
go ahead,
quiet
go ahead.
and let me finish my statement. So what I was referencing, does that mean that she did everything right that I've done on live? No, I still worked. I still got myself to the position I was, even though she's a reason why I'm doing this. So someone can be a reason why you're in politics. That doesn't mean that you slept your way to the top or that that reason's the only person you're there later on. That makes no fucking sense.
Okay, so if your sister never introduced you into TikTok, you would still be doing it.
No, I might not.
Okay,
I don't know.
So if it wasn't for your sister, you wouldn't be doing it. You're proving my point.
I might not.
Okay, you're proving my point. Do you understand?
Because I might have just only done Omegle and debated people
Okay.
there.
Then you're proving my point. You're proving my
What
point.
do you mean I'm proving your point?
She slept her way with Monty Williams. She was his side piece. He introduced her to somebody. That's how she got into politics.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you just sound really fucking stupid when you're saying this.
Oh my god.
Like,
Okay,
for
I'm gonna
example,
move on. I'm gonna move on.
if my girlfriend knows someone, right, and she gets me, she connects me with like talking to someone, that doesn't mean I slept my way to the top because I gotta connect through my girlfriend. You only use this against women because you're a fucking misogynist pig.
Bro, I have a wife and I have kids. I'm not.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
not
You're still a misogynistic pig. You can have a wife, you can have kids. That doesn't make you not a misogynist, dumbass. What are you talking about?
Okay, you're triggered by something, bro. I don't understand.
Yeah,
why
yeah,
you're
by you
triggered.
literally saying that she slept her way to the top by you
Why does that
engaging in
trigger you?
misogyny.
Why does that trigger you?
Yeah, because I don't think
Are you a
misogyny is
woman?
good.
Are you a woman?
Do I have to be a woman to
Then
think
why
that
are you so-
misogyny
you're
is bad?
triggered? Like, if you're a
Do I
woman,
have to
you're
be a
triggered.
woman to think misogyny is bad?
I'm not misogynistic.
Do I have to be a woman to think misogyny is bad?
You're creating like this false reality.
Do
in
I
your
have
head,
to
bro.
be a
I'm not
woman
gonna
to
answer your
think?
question because
Answer the
it's
question,
not a-
or I'll
it's-
kick you from the
it's a
stream if you don't
question.
answer any questions.
Okay, what's your question?
Exactly what I thought. So
What's your
again,
question?
yeah. So again, just because I literally forgot what I was saying. I apologize.
I'm
I think
misogynistic.
I don't have to be a woman in order to think that misogyny is bad. That's what it is. So why do I have to be a woman in order to think misogyny is bad? Do you think misogyny is bad?
Yes, misogyny is bad. Obviously.
Okay, so then
I'm not
obviously,
misogynistic.
would you get mad if someone was like justifying genociding people? Appreciate the hearts.
Yes. Nobody
would?
should be
Okay,
genocided.
but that's not you. Do you
Okay.
realize how insane that is? Do you realize how insane that is to say that because
So why are we
you are
pivoting
the
to this?
person
I
that's
thought-
being affected, that means that you shouldn't have an emotional response to that? That's fucking
I'm
stupid.
just saying you're being weird because you're getting triggered like I'm talking about you directly. You're taking
No,
it so
I'm
personal.
calling out the bullshit. I'm not triggered.
It's not bullshit.
I'm
It's
calling
a
out the
fact.
bullshit.
You can keep pivoting it to a different topic, but that's what really happened. That's a fact of what happened.
What's a fact? She did not sleep her way to the
He
top. That's
was
bullshit.
Monty Williams'
I've already gone
side
through
piece.
this.
She was his
Wait,
side-
that has nothing to do. That's absolutely fucking nothing to do with the fact that she is going to be president in the future.
Okay.
Has absolutely
Okay.
fucking nothing to do with that.
Did you vote for her in 2020?
No, I didn't even vote for
Why
Biden
not?
in 2020
Why
because I
didn't you
didn't
vote for her
vote in the
2020?
primaries in 2020.
If she's so great,
I
why didn't you
wasn't. I
vote for her
wasn't
in 2020?
18. I wasn't 18 when I think they were doing the elections.
Okay.
Or I wasn't involved in it.
Okay. So, do you think that Biden has been as sharp as a tack this whole last 4 years?
Why are you pivoting so much?
I'm asking you a question.
No, but it's
What do you
not.
want me to go back
It
to?
is
you
not
want me to keep
related.
talking about that she was his side
Yeah,
piece?
to you engaging in fucking misogyny. Why you think that's okay?
You want me to keep
Why you
talking
wouldn't
about
say the same thing
misogyny?
about Donald
Sure,
Trump?
I
The
guess.
fact that he slept with that he cheated
I
on
didn't
every
say
single
she
one of
slept
his.
with everyone. I said
Be
she slept with him.
quiet. The fact that Trump cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one, the corn star, with it while his wife was pregnant, right? That is not something you ever bring up. You don't bring up that as an issue, but
Why
you're
would
going
I
to
bring
blame
that up?
women when it comes to them literally having a partner and then literally meeting someone through them having a fucking partner. What type of dumb bullshit is that? You sound fucking stupid.
You sound triggered, bro. I don't understand.
You sound
I'm not-
fucking stupid.
You sound triggered.
I'd rather sound triggered than sound stupid as fuck.
I'm calm, bro. You're triggered.
I
You're
don't give
talking
a fuck.
about nonsense,
You sound
bro.
dumb. You sound
You're talking
stupid.
about nonsense.
Any reasonable person listening to this conversation knows you're an idiot.
Okay, so when Biden was running for these last 4 years, everybody knows he's not. capable
Respond to
of
what
being
I just
president.
said. What did I just say? Did you
What do you
hear
want
what I
me to
just
say?
said? Did you
What?
hear what I just said?
Yes, I heard what you
What
said.
did I
do you
just
want me
say?
to
Tell me.
What do you want me to say?
Tell me what I just said, or I'm kicking you from the stream. Tell me.
You said, why don't I bring up stuff about Trump, that I'm a misogynistic, that I'm claiming she slept with everybody, that why is it right that he can be with a corn star and cheat on his wife?
Oh, you
I
didn't listen to
understand
you
that.
didn't listen to a very important part. Why is it just because she has a partner that she had a connect through that means that she slept her way to the top? That makes no fucking sense.
So
You wouldn't
here's-
apply that same reasoning to any other man, but you apply it to her because she's a woman.
No, I'm not applying it because she's a woman, bro.
Yes, you are.
Okay, Trump slept with a corn star while he had a wife. That is also wrong.
No, you
I can
literally
say
didn't
that's
ever bring it.
wrong.
Andre, I
That is
appreciate the
wrong.
subscription. You never brought it up before. That's the
Okay,
hypocrisy I'm
I'll
outlining.
tell you. That is wrong. That is wrong. I believe that is wrong. So I agree with you. Monty Williams had another girlfriend. So he had two girlfriends, whatever her name was, and Kamala.
Okay, I'm just. This guy's a fucking
Okay.
weirdo, dude. What a fucking weirdo. I'm ending the live, everyone. The live's not pushing out. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know why TikTok keeps doing this. It's not even device oriented. So I'm gonna try to figure this out. I'll be right back, everyone. Questions, put in the comment section right now before people join in. Plus, if you want to debate, we will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. We're gonna start getting some people up here in a minute. Hopefully, we can get some push on the stream. The last one didn't work, everyone. I don't know what the issue is. Like, the new device not working is kind of making me really sad because, like, I don't know what's gonna fix it, and I don't see a fix like in sight, and it's kind of really sad. So I don't know what to do, chat. I really don't. I have no clue what to do. Is it the iPad? And I got a new iPad, and it still is not working. Stay positive. Yeah, it's kind of hard though. It's kind of hard. Yeah, do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. It will help get out to more people. We're going to give it a few seconds for people to join up. They really don't like me for some reason. It's an iPad, that's the problem. No, I use my phone and it didn't work. So literally it works for everyone but me. Like for Dean it's working, for Matt it's working whenever I'm not on their accounts, whenever I'm not using the account. So I don't know. It just doesn't like me. Well, we're gonna start getting some people up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
60.
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so? And are you driving?
No, I am not. I'm sitting still.
Okay, so why are you voting Trump?
Do you think it's right for all the illegals to be able to vote?
I don't think undocumented immigrants can vote.
Well, how come they're voting?
They're not.
Well, that's funny because over in Texas, they're having a big old shootout over it.
Well, that's just not happening. There's no evidence indicating undocumented immigrants are voting.
Well, they're suing. Texas is suing Biden and Kamala, or however you pronounce her name.
Kamala?
Over that right now.
Okay. They're suing them over that? Give me any evidence. What's the lawsuit? What's the lawsuit?
They're trying to stop it from happening, and they're
Wait. So I have a question. You accept lawsuits before they even go through, and there's liability determined. So why don't you accept them when Donald Trump has been held liable?
It doesn't take a brain surgeon to see what's going on in this world.
Yeah, exactly. Donald Trump's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. You don't accept it in terms of civil liabilities relates to that. Push the hand. Well, do you know how civil liability works?
If he got sued for all this stuff and he was guilty of all this stuff, he'd be in jail, wouldn't he?
No, because it is the case that's through criminal cases, not through civil cases. Push the hand art. And the reason why it wasn't a criminal case was because of statute of limitations, which means it's been too many years since the event occurred. That means that they couldn't have tried it in a criminal case, which I don't think it should exist for things like rape.
Guilty for Russian collusion?
No. Push that mustache.
But yet they put him through all that, right?
Wait, that was just proceedings. They determined he wasn't guilty of Russian collusion. They said there was Russian interference in the 2016 election, but there was no shown a Russian collusion.
There you go.
Wait, so what's the issue? We didn't like fucking raid the Capitol. We didn't try to steal the election. We didn't do any of those things. We went through the actual litigation processes that then cleared him. First little card. We went through the actual litigation processes that actually just cleared him.
Well, how come old Pelosi, wouldn't put in all the stuff over there at the White House during that time?
So, which things?
Your liberals made all that happen. It's just a big old farce. And if you're too blind to see that, then wow.
Us liberals made what happen?
The January 6th bullshit.
We made it happen when Donald Trump said stop the steal, when he said the election was stolen from you, when he said take back this country and fight like hell.
No, he did not say fight like hell.
He did say fight like hell.
No.
He actually did say that.
No, he just said hold your ground.
He said fight like hell. I can play.
He did not send. I don't know if you saw the videos or what, but
I did. He literally said fight like hell.
They took all their shirts off.
Why are you trying to revise history when we all know this happened?
Because it's all bullshit.
It's not bullshit. We all know this happened.
It doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure it out, buddy.
Yeah, it says you.
Says me, yeah.
Yeah, you're the one that's acting like it didn't happen when it clearly did.
It happened, but it wasn't megas. Megas.
It wasn't MAGAs? Yes, it was.
And
it really was. It was Proud Boys and MAGAs.
Yeah.
Richard the Motorcycle, thank you so much, Sid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sid. Yeah, so you can sit there and you can try to revise history. You can try to act like this didn't happen, but Donald Trump actively tried to do that. He also called for the termination of the Constitution. He said he wants to be dictator on day one, right? He makes all of these statements and you just think that they're all jokes.
Well, you just think Carmela is telling the truth.
Carmela?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude, Carmela? Where's the R?
Fuck, as far as I'm concerned, she's a pole dancer.
Carmela, that's just misogyny. That's just misogyny. You saying that you're trying to demean. Yeah, you're trying to demean her. Right, that's what you're doing. You're trying to say one, that that's a demeaning thing to do, and two, what you're trying to do is you're trying to act like that's something that she does, right? So that's exactly what you're trying to. You're trying to demean her.
Yeah, has said nothing about taking care of the American people.
What are you talking about?
Money over to Ukraine.
What are you talking about?
People down in North Carolina.
They are going to. I appreciate the coffee. You know who voted against FEMA funding? Republicans. Republicans are the ones that voted against FEMA funding and then complain and say Democrats did it. When Donald Trump, listen, Donald Trump under his administration said explicitly that what's it called? Fuck. What were we just? I looked at one thing and I forgot what we were saying. Can you restate what you just said?
The North Carolina stuff.
Yeah, okay, so Donald Trump under his administration diverted $155 million of FEMA funds specifically for migrant detention centers, right? Donald Trump also said specifically that he blocked funding to Puerto Rico, right? $13 to $20 billion for Puerto Rico that would have helped with the recovery of Hurricane Maria. You understand, right? I can point to multiple things Trump did that were significantly worse that you could point to. But he actually
it's
did.
Funny that you keep saying all this, but yet he hasn't been in office in the last, almost 4 years.
I'm saying what he did when he was in office, smart one.
Well, what smart one? Well, what have they done since then?
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're saying your name wrong on purpose. You do it one more time, I'm going to kick you from the stream.
Dude, you're not even worthy. Have a good day.
All right, get off my live, you snowflake. Yeah, I appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Y'all, I'm probably going to end up taking this fucking iPad back. I mean, if the camera's not better, I'm just going to take it back because it's like, I don't think it's working, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck Trump. I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you. TikTok shop. Spam in the comment section. It's the same. Yeah, I know. It's literally no different than what my other iPad was. The camera's weird. Yeah, I feel you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, new router. It doesn't make sense because Dean was on my internet and he got low following percent. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nigger, faggot, nigger.
What is wrong with you? Push that mustache. That is so crazy. Push the confetti. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Tap that screen, share the live. Everyone will help get out to more people. If you want to help me, everyone comment in the comment section. Tap that screen. Trust me, it really does help, especially in the circumstances. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24. Yo, Carmela, bro.
Are you voting for Trump?
No.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, that was crazy. That person is insane. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. I feel like there's one more thing I could possibly attempt to try. And that's just not connecting it to my Apple ID or something. Lisa, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, Lisa. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Can we stop our candidate from being sworn in? Why should we stop our candidate from being sworn in? Dude, it's insane. Yeah, for real. For real. All right. Tree, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Tammy, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much, Tammy. I appreciate it. Mars, thank you for the $2. And Serena, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and we'll bring you up here, y'all. VPNs don't allow you to send out. Appreciate the hand mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
So I'm voting Trump because I don't like Kamala.
What do you not like about Kamala Harris?
I would just say I don't like anything about her.
Okay, what about her do you not like? Hope, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
I just don't like anything about her.
Okay, what do you dislike? Tell me one thing you dislike.
So I feel like she's kind of like bringing in the New World Order, if you know what I mean.
Okay, you're trolling. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Well,
Are you voting Trump?
yeah.
Why so?
Why not?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why so?
But why not?
No, why are you voting for him?
Why are you voting for Kamala?
I'll tell you once you answer the question. If you're just going to do this so the whole time, I'm just going to kick you.
Well, you just kicked that girl, and I mean, she didn't say anything wrong. She was just giving you her opinion. But Trump.
No, I only get people up who are voting for Trump who are debating, and she was trolling.
How was she trolling?
Right, because she clearly was joking.
No, she wasn't joking.
You could tell based upon the way she was speaking.
Well, I think she was just practically putting out her beliefs and religious values.
Yeah, okay. For sure, I bet you believe that because you're so conspiracy brain rotted. Unbelievable.
What do you mean? Conspiracy brain rot about what?
Literally, what she said was dumb. She literally was saying that there was going to be a new world order created by Kamala, and she was saying it in a joking manner. If you can't identify that, I'm sorry to break it to you, but I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if she was necessarily joking or not.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why that would offend you in the first place. I just don't
It's not that it
understand.
offends me. It's just that it's not compatible with me debating someone on this live.
So the reason I'm voting for Trump is because we had a really, really good economy when he was in office, and he did a lot for the border. Oh man, I don't know. He dropped everybody's taxes, everything. I mean, gas prices were down. There
Do you
was
think
just
our
a
taxes are
bunch
too
of-
high right now?
Absolutely.
We're still under Trump tax policy.
Are you sure about that?
Yep, positive.
Well, I don't know if we're necessarily. What tax are you talking about? State and federal tax? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about federal taxes.
Let me ask you a question. What do you do for work?
This
is what you do to make an income?
Yep.
And how much do you pay a year in tax?
I'm not telling.
Have you filed taxes with the IRS?
Yep. Push the confetti.
You have filed taxes with the IRS?
Mm-hmm. I have an accountant.
So you don't you got an EIN number? I mean, you're self-employed, right?
Yeah, I was a sole proprietor last year.
You're a sole proprietor, and you made over $250,000.
I'm not telling you how much I made.
Well, I mean, it's public record. We probably find it.
Okay, go for it. Go find the public record of how much I made.
I mean, if you're an influencer, I mean,
Caitlin, thank you so much for the $15 from the DMC.
I'm just trying to figure out what kind of tax bracket you were in. That's all.
Okay. What do you? Okay. I was on an infinite tax level.
And what was the percentage? What'd you pay out to the government?
1,000,000%.
That's not answering my question.
Austin, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay, so
$1 billion a day.
Okay, so another reason why I'm not voting for Kamala is because she's not doing anything for the border. I really think that she's just going off everything.
Why did Trump call people in Congress to undermine the border bill?
I don't think that ever happened, man. I think that was made up.
You think it was made up? So James Langford made it up?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah, what happened?
He was a
when
Trump endorsed Republican.
Let me ask. When Trump was in office, as soon as he was about to be done with his term before the election, Trump
says blame it on me if the border bill. Wait, when Trump says blame it on me if the border bill fails, can you tell me? Can you tell me what he's referring to?
Say again.
When Trump said blame it on me if the border bill fails, can you tell me what he's referring to?
I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly, but I do know this. I know that they cut all the funding for the wall. I know that.
So
Greg
actually,
Abbott,
the border bill
was pretty pissed off about
it. Jake, the border bill would have given funding to build the wall.
No.
Yes.
No. Well, what state are you in? I'm just curious. What state are you in?
Why does that matter?
It does matter. I mean, it depends on where you're at regionally. I mean, a lot of people from up north believe that Kamala is a great pick, and
oh, really? Because I live in California. I live in Los Angeles.
That says a lot.
Shelly, thank you so much for the support.
That
so
says a
well, you
whole
said it was
lot.
because someone was up north, and now when I'm literally near the border, then
You're a
it's
Democratic
I'm in
city.
California.
You're a Democratic city. Of course, you're going to vote Democrat.
What?
I mean,
I grew up.
fucking
I grew up
state
in
is-
Iowa, right? I grew up in
Really?
Trump, Iowa. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why half of California left for Texas, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Prices are high because so many people want to live here. No one wants to live in buttfuck
that's
nowhere in Republican
bullshit.
areas, right?
That's bullshit. California is horrible. It's horrible to live in
No,
California.
I love California.
Do you?
Yes.
Because every business that wants to leave California, California is fining. How do you like them giving $1 million?
They're not finding everyone. But.
Oh yeah, they are. Every major
they're not.
corporation. Why do you think Elon?
Wait, but
does less?
you think it's Donald Trump wants to do 1,000% tariff on John Deere. So you don't
Yeah,
want
because
companies to leave?
they're trying to-
I thought,
no,
wait,
they're trying-
you
they're
don't want
trying to
companies to, wait, you can't tell me that we
No,
should
no, no.
tax companies that want to
There's
leave.
there's a
but then when
difference.
California does it,
No,
then it's
hold
an
on.
issue.
No. See, that's an American-made product, and basically what John Deere is
Okay,
trying
but
to do.
it's California.
No, so it doesn't matter. It's made in America.
It should stay in
so
California, right?
what?
It should stay in California. You know what I mean? We need domestic California
Yeah, but
production.
John Deere's trying to move it to Mexico to make cheaper parts.
And other companies are trying to move to Texas so they don't have to pay state income tax.
They have to pay state income tax here. It's just that y'all state income tax is dumb.
Well, you guys have high property tax if you're in Texas. Elijah,
Not
thank you
really.
so much for the $5. Thank you so
Not
much. I
really.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Elijah said, I literally live in Texas in the South and voted for Kamala.
Well, good for him. He's probably in a Democratic city.
Boy. So there are Democratic cities in the South? You said that they're
In
only
Texas,
Republican.
yes, absolutely. Austin's one, San Antonio's another, Dallas Fort Worth's another. Well, I think Dallas is.
Yep, it sounds
Fort
like
Worth,
there's
I
a lot of
believe, is
it sounds like there's a lot of Democratic areas in the South.
Well, it's only the cities. It's not the county.
You know, like where the places where people live. You know what I mean? You know, the places
There's
where
more
people
people that
live,
live in the
those
counties
places
in
are
Texas.
Democrat. Yeah, because land doesn't vote.
Oh, yeah, you'll see when the election comes around what color the state turns to. It's going to be red, and it's going to remain red. Half the people in Texas don't even live in the city. The cities in Texas, population's probably 5 million, and there's like 26 million people that live in Texas. You know nothing about Texas. Don't speak on it. Just because people from
You know nothing
California-
about Texas.
Just because
most
from
people who live in
California-
Texas live in the cities. That's just
Most
that's just
people
not
from
smart.
California move to Dallas and Austin. Most people that move from California live in
First time
Frisco,
mustache.
live in Dallas Fort Worth area. A lot of them moved to Austin. Try to grab. as
How about
many
this?
votes.
You don't know anything about California, buddy.
Yeah, I do. Sure, I do.
No, you don't.
I hear about all the shit all the time.
No, you don't. Wait, I hear about Texas all the time.
What do you
Shree,
hear?
thank you so much for the $2. Thank
What
you so
do you
much. I
hear?
appreciate it. Thank you.
What do you hear?
Morgan,
I'm
thank you so much. I
curious.
appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Elijah, thank you so much for the $1. Shiv, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I live in a red county in Texas, and and so much of us are Team Harris based. Nora, thank you so much for the $2 for voted for Kamala and Allred. In South Texas, based.
They'll be
I
so
hope.
disappointed
I hope.
when
I
it
hope
turns
Ted
out.
Cruz is lose. I hope Ted Cruz loses.
He ain't gonna lose.
I hope he does.
Colin
I hope he
Alred,
does. He's
he ain't
terrible.
nobody. No, he's great.
Mars,
actually.
thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Colin is great.
No, Colin's not great.
Why is he bad?
He ain't done nothing great. What
Why
has
is he
done?
bad? Why is he bad?
He's just he doesn't no. He's just not for Texas, man.
What did he do that was not for Texas?
He ain't doing nothing for the border.
What did he do that was not for Texas?
He ain't done nothing for the border. He ain't talking about
The
nothing.
bipartisan border bill. Robert,
He-
thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Robert.
He's not talking about nothing, bud.
What do you mean?
He's not talking about nothing. Allred's not talking about nothing. He's not talking about nothing. Kamala's not talking about nothing. The American people know.
They're not talking about nothing. You didn't even listen to what they're talking about. That's why. Kenzie,
They're
thank
not-
you so much for the
they're not-
$5
they're
for
not
Ted
talking
Cruz is
about
literally the
nothing.
worst politician ever. Bailey, thank you so much for the $5 for I live in a deep red area in Texas and I voted for Harris and Allred. Roxanne, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You got 5 people out of 26 million that says they voted for Kamala. And guess what? They showed up on early voting and they voted for her already. They already voted. And half the people in Texas
Rachel,
that
thank
are
you so much
working
for the $1. Thank
are
you so much. I
Republicans,
appreciate
they
it.
haven't even voted yet.
Hugh, thank you so
Look
much.
at the polls for Texas, bud.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Look at the polls. I'll be surprised when California might turn red. Seriously.
You actually think California's going to turn red?
They might. Fucking dumbass
I thought you said that we're like a Democratic area and that of course I'm
dumbass governor. You got people thinking they're changing their minds. Guaranteed.
Jake, you can't. You just contradicted yourself. I hope you understand. I hope you know that.
I know it's a blue state right now. It voted blue
Moira,
last time.
thank you so much for the $2. Bailey, thank you so much for the $2. Bailey, thank you for the $1. Well, Trump literally thinks that if Jesus were counting the ballots in California, that he'd win California.
No, I mean, I don't put Jesus' name on anything, but if that's what Trump thinks, then he has.
Do you agree with Trump? Hannah, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much for voting Harris in rural Oregon. WW Hannah. Debbie, thank you so much for the $5 for I live in the big red state of Idaho and I'm voting for Harris. Based.
So hold
Nathan,
on,
thank you so much for the $1 from Texas. I voted for Allred and Kamala thanks to you. Based. Jordan, thank you so much for the $3 for rural New Mexican voting Kamala here. Based. Tree, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for Ted Cruz left the Texas freeze and left his citizens to freeze and starve multiple times.
Oh geez, here we go. Anyways, let's talk about this.
Wait. Hold on. Let me say. Debbie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Hannah, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Megan, thank you so much for the $25 for voted for Kamala from Deep Red, Texas. Joanne, thank you so much for the $5 for buying a battery for smoke detector. Ginger, thank you so much for the $5 from Mississippi. And there's no way in hell I would vote for Trump. Bryn, thank you so much for the $5 for Trump won Texas by only 6.5%, closest since 96. Nathan, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Bethany, thank you so much for the $2 for Red Georgia County and voted Harris. Nigeria, thank you so much for the $5 for standing up for what's right. Caitlin, thank you for the $5 for voted for Kamala in Deep Red, Utah. Based. That is so based.
So let me put this in there for you real quick. So this just happened like 2 days ago up in Carrollton, Texas.
Megan, thank you for the $5.
Which is in Dallas.
And Caitlin, thank you for the $5.
So can you hear what I'm saying to you?
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. So I know you like to thank all your people that are donating to you. That's great and all. But up in Carrollton just the other day when they were doing early voting, many people have come to light that they voted for Trump. And when they processed it to the computer, when they got their ticket back, it said they voted for Harris. Now, how is that?
There was no evidence in that in the court systems. So you're just making this up. What court case indicated evidence of that? Philip, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cassie, thank you so much for the $5 for small town Indiana voting straight Dems. Melissa, thank you so much for the $5 for voted for Kamala in Florida. Based. Emily, thank you so much for the $1 for voting Harris in Deep Red, Arkansas. And Bailey, thank you for the $2 for voting for Kamala in South Carolina.
How could it get in court so fast? It just happened like yesterday and the day before.
You're saying it just happened?
It just happened.
So, but this is what you guys claimed last time.
Oh, that's
Adriana, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Tree, appreciate the $2. Thank you so much.
We just know it happened because we know that Biden wasn't as popular as Obama, and we know that Biden wasn't as popular.
Wait, Trump wasn't as popular as Obama.
No. Trump was more popular than no. Okay,
so Trump was more popular than Obama, but Biden can't be more popular than Obama.
No, Biden's not wasn't more popular.
Bryce, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Biden he got more votes. He got more votes. Daniel, thank you so much for the $1.
I don't believe that.
Bryce, thank you so much for the $5 for rural Michigan voting for Kamala. Daniel, thank you so much for the $1. Chloe, thank you so much for the $1. Tree said, I lost power and water for 2 weeks during the Texas freeze. People froze and starved to death. Ask guest what makes Ted Cruz great for Texas.
Hold on, so Ted Cruz, okay, so when that happened, he was on vacation, okay? You can't blame the man for being on vacation just because it just so happened.
Wouldn't you in a national emergency stop vacation?
I mean, if everything's
thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much.
Way for him to land. How can he get back to Texas if everything's froze over? I mean, you
thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
You can't blame him for being on vacation.
So didn't he choose to leave during that time? He knew it was going to happen. Appreciate the hand art.
Well, I mean, how does anybody? That's just like saying, Kamala was in Tennessee when they got hit
when
by
did he leave?
Hurricane
When did he leave?
Milton.
When did he leave? When did he leave to go on to?
I'm not
onto
sure.
His vacation.
It could have
Nikki,
been.
thank you so much for the $2. Erica, thank you so much for the $5 for Deep Red. Texas turned blue. Alred and Kamala Harris based. Melissa, thank you so much for the $2 for Childless Cat Lady here in Austin, Texas. Voted straight Democrat this year thanks to Parker. Yo, W for Melissa. Kaylin, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for Small Town in Iowa. Vote blue based. Daniel, thank you so much for the $5 for voted red. Voted red. They voted red. So okay, I think they said they voted red. Nathan, thank you so much for the $2 for Ted Cruz fled the state while Texans were dying. Ruben, thank you so much for the $2 for he definitely knew and left because his school's kid closed. Wait, his kid's school closed.
Okay, so if they closed, right, and he decided to leave, it's not his job to keep a tap on everybody in Texas.
As governor?
He's not governor.
No,
he's not a governor.
Wait, I meant to say senator. I apologize.
I mean, our governor.
That was dumb. As senator. I meant to say senator. I apologize.
I mean, if he had a vacation planned, right, and he leaves to go on, that's like you saying.
You said you had it planned before. Give me any evidence of that.
Okay,
Maria, thank you so much for the $5 for North Carolina for Kamala, and Tessa, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for voting for Madam President in rural Wisconsin. Let's flip the state blue. That'd be based. Bethany, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate you for voting blue in Maine. Parker, what is your favorite Taylor Swift song? I don't know, honestly. Nissa, thank you so much for the $2 for voted blue in the red state of Utah. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $5 for hubby and I are voting for Kamala from rural Florida. That's based. Tree, thank you so much for the $5 for Texas freeze started on a Monday and he left to Cancun the next day. There were multiple weather updates weeks before. That's crazy. That's crazy. You getting fact checked by other people in your state is crazy. Christina, thank you so much for the $5 for longtime follower voted for Kamala in deep red Idaho. Plus, I have her sign up in my yard. Based. Natasha, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sydney, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much for first time voting for Dallas for Kamala. Based. Beverly, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes. Natasha, thank you for the $2 for voted blue in South Carolina. Christina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for a long time. I already read that already. Thank you so much, everyone.
So
and Lindsay,
like
thank you for the $5 and Ying. Thank you so much for the $3.
That's like me saying, what did Kamala do for the people in North Carolina and Tennessee when Milton hit and she didn't go and she didn't do nothing. Hell, Dr. Phil was there. He was there. I know that for a fact.
But he actively chose to. He chose to.
Yeah,
leave.
he sure did. And then we're talking about
wait. You were first trying to portray it as he left before and he just didn't know, and now you're trying to portray it as he left, but it doesn't matter because no one else does anything. Lori, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Diana, thank you so much for the $50 for voting for Kamala in the beautiful blue state of Virginia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cricket, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for Cruz's vacation. Wasn't planned. I was there. Kevin, thank you so much for the $2 for Ted Cruz first blamed his daughter, then he blamed his wife after the blowback. Tree, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Well,
everyone's got it.
They can point figures all they want. I mean, I was here. I went through the shit. I had a foot of snow in my front yard. I'm not bitching about it. I'm prepared. Fuck if
you're so funny. You're gonna sit there and you didn't even know anything to blame Allred for, but you're not gonna blame Ted Cruz when he actively did something wrong.
Why should I blame
Faye,
that?
Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nora. Thank you so much for the $1 and Ranch. Thank you so much for the $2.
It's
and
pointless.
Bethany, thank you for the $1.
If they don't have a generator and the shit that they need during a natural disaster, then fuck, I can't help them.
Wait, you understand that the senator can do something about that?
What can he unfreeze it? Is he God himself? Can he unfreeze the ground?
Bro, you're acting like that's the only thing he could have done. I appreciate that mustache. He chose to leave.
Okay, if he stayed, what could he have done?
What could he have done? He could have influenced policy. He could have helped people get shelter, right?
Really?
He could have informed people and communicated to the population.
Really?
As he is a major figure there.
Really? He could have done all that, huh?
Yo, Silent Warrior, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for lunch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Jaden, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much.
Y'all are so full of shit.
How am I full of shit?
That's so full of shit. Well, he could have done this and doing what? What could he have done?
I just told you and you didn't listen.
Every house it was something that Texas is unprepared for. The way that we build homes down here is totally different from the way they build homes up north. Okay, we had a hard freeze. I was born and raised in this state. I've been here for 40 fucking years, and I can tell you now that was the hardest freeze we ever had. Most people's plumbing froze, pipes burst inside the foundations. We have concrete foundations that are 8 to 10 inches thick, and those lines even froze and broke. It's not anybody's fault. It was a natural disaster. You cannot blame him.
Did he not abandon you?
No, I don't think so. I think that he did whatever he wanted to do.
Crazy. Power was out for weeks. Power was out for weeks. Bro denies. Bro is voting for a candidate that denies climate change. And thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ask him what he thinks of Kamala Harris' hurricane response. What could she have done? Christian, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. AOC came to Texas to help and raise funds. Ted left.
She could have been there. That's where she was out there.
She could have been there? Are you fucking trolling me? She could have been there? What the fuck are you arguing, buddy? Are you trolling? Are you fucking trolling, dude?
She's the vice president.
And Ted Cruz shouldn't have been there?
I didn't say anything about Ted Cruz is just a senator. He ain't the damn governor. She's the vice president.
What the hell is this guy talking about, bro?
She's the vice president. Hell, Trump was there. Dr. Phil was there.
He's a senator.
She's sitting there on a campaign trail trying to get votes. You'll see November 5th.
And he decided to go out on vacation while people were starving.
Hey, Trump's going to be your president. Don't worry about
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you as well. Kenan, thank you so much for the $2 for just voted all blue in Houston, Texas. Samantha, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Houston's
for trying your hardest to educate people. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Matter.
Nathan, thank you so much for the $1 for governor in Texas. Still hasn't done anything to prepare.
We know that Texas cities have voted blue. We're not dumb. We already know that shit. But he ain't gonna win Texas.
In a few years, Texas will be blue.
No, bullshit, it will. Bullshit, it will. You go on November 5th, you watch. It's going to be a blowout. It's going to be all you sons of bitches crying like when Hillary lost. Oh, I can't believe he won. I can't believe he did this and that. I can't believe the American people voted for him.
It says the one who raided the Capitol. You guys literally raided the Capitol last time, so don't even get me started.
We didn't raid shit.
You did raid the Capitol.
That was Antifa.
No, it wasn't. Wait, are you Antifa?
Oh, no, I'm not.
No? So you're pro-fascism?
No, I'm not anything, man.
Are you anti-fascism?
Nope. I'm a free-spirited man.
You're not anti-fascism?
I'm just a Republican, man.
You're not anti-fascism, though?
No, I don't even know what that means.
You don't even know what fascism is? Okay.
No, I don't even know what that means.
Catherine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm a white male with a Christian background, and I believe in morals. And I believe
You believe in morals.
Yes,
he believes in morals, but he's voting for Donald Trump.
You're going to go back and you're going to say, oh, well, Trump did.
Yeah. You believe in morals, but you're voting for a guy who's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, right? He specifically said he has sex in common with his daughter. He said, yeah, to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He said he likes to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he, quote-unquote, owns the place. In 1973, didn't rent to black people. What's it called? He called for the execution of the Central Park Five. He popularized the movement, saying that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States. He said that Kamala Harris turned black, indicating that she wasn't black prior. Like, what are you talking about, bro? You believe in morals. George, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Chrissy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. She said that her vote is for Harris in Texas will cancel out his. Wasn't me. Thank you so much for the $5 for he's a Cheeto fascist. That's true. T-Baby, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. You can't unmute. Chat, this account or this device is also cooked. Chat.
Tell me you never sinned.
Me?
Yeah,
I haven't sinned. I've never sinned.
You never told a lie.
Nope.
I have to disagree with you, my man.
When have I sinned?
When have you sinned? I don't know you like that.
You don't know. See, you know what I mean? I've never sinned.
Wow, you're just sinless, huh?
Yeah. I'm sinless, dude. Never sinned.
Man.
Never sinned.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Jesus existed as a person. Jaina, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much for Houston, Texas. Blue.
Oh, you don't believe that he's God?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you?
Sure I do.
Joanna, I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. Heather, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. So Jesus is fully God, right?
Yes, he's...
Okay, so the Father is fully God too, right?
Yep, he's the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. He's the Trinity.
Yeah, so if they're both fully God is identical to fully God. So do you think that God the Father is human?
Okay, so God, he was in the form of a human as Jesus.
Wait, no, is God the Father human?
No, he's a spirit.
So Jesus is human. God the Father is not human. They're logically identical because they're both fully God. But at the same time, as them being logically identical, they also are different because one of them is human and the other one's not.
No, God sent himself. God sent himself to earth to free the world of sin because that was the only way to defeat sin.
Yeah, they can't be logically identical, but then also separate, like indifferent. Like
dude, God can be anything that he wants to be, man.
Vivian, thank you for the $1.11.
He can be anything he wants to be.
Can he be a squared circle?
Well, sure. If you wanted to do that, he could do that.
He can be a squared circle. Can he make a rock that is so heavy that he cannot pick it up?
Sure. I mean, I guess he could if he wanted to.
Oh, but then he's not all powerful because he couldn't pick it up.
Well, he created it to be heavy enough to where he wouldn't want to pick it up.
Yeah, but he couldn't do it. That means he's not all powerful. Diana, thank you so much for the $25 for schooling Jake from Texas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tree, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Nobody schooled shit.
Wait, if they said if firefighters came to your house knowing it was on fire and that you were burning and left like Ted Cruz did, would you still defend him? Oh, he left. He got violated for community guidelines. Heather, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, and Joanna, thank you so much for the $1. Chat, what do I do? Do I try another restart or do I just like stay live? Because like I know it's not sending out, and I don't know what to do at this point. Landon, thank you so much for the $1 for a great job with Shapiro. Wish you were able to debate him more, but you guys did awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Kaylin, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for your Christian grandmas voting for Kamala. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, man? I'm 19.
Are you voting Trump?
No, but I did have a question. I guess just for you.
I'm sorry. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. I see a lot of people saying restart. I might. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Do I try one more restart, everyone, or do I just give up? Okay, I'm gonna try one more. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna try one more. I know. I like. It's probably not the smartest thing to do that, but I just like. I don't know. Kind of sad. I'm just gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, everyone. All right, what's good, everyone? Join up the live right now. How y'all doing today? Give it a second for people to join up. There's nothing I can do, everyone. There's no fix. There's no fix. There's nothing I can do. I give up. What's up, everyone joining in? Tap that screen, share the live. Everyone will help get it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining in the live right now? What's up, everyone joining in? Do tap that screen. Do share the live. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. What's up, everyone joining in, y'all? If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. We're going to start bringing people up here in a second. We're going to stay on until I'm done today. Probably like a few more hours left on the live, everyone. But let's get everyone joining in. Tap that screen, share the live as well. Also, check out the video that I just posted, everyone. Check out the video that I just posted. Let's get everyone joining in. Tap that screen, share the live. We're going to start getting some people up here right now. Let's get this person up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Or this first person up here, sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I think that his foreign policy and just the way he presents himself on the world stage is really what sets him apart from most of the world leaders that we've had in the past. And I think he wants to promote America's interests. I think people call him an isolationist, but I really think his idea of America first is really where he's at, I think.
Yeah, so I have a question then. If he's so pro-America first, then why did he call for people in Congress to undermine the border bill?
Because it was
thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Because it was a bad bill. On I think it was one of the first things that the Biden-Harris administration actually did is that they stopped enforcing remain in Mexico. And so all these people that would get their...
Wait, before we do, tell me what was bad about the bill.
It gave funding to organizations that literally administered migration over the border.
Which ones?
I mean, I can Google them for you, but...
Yeah, because I never saw anything that you're referencing.
All right.
Yeah, so what you're not acknowledging is that the bipartisan border bill specifically had limitations on how many people come to the country. 2,500 daily crossings for a week. Daily crossings on average for a week could shut down the border. 5,000 one day you could shut down a border. There was funding for the border wall. There was an increase in the amount of border agents and immigration judges that would have made the asylum process go through faster instead of taking 5 to 7 years. 7 to 10 years. It would take. Can I please finish?
Okay, well,
what?
It takes 5,000 a day, you said?
The two conditions are 2,500 daily average for a week or 5,000 for one day, which would have been hit multiple times.
Okay. My question really is when they talk about this border bill is that they had, I think, 3.5 years to do something about it? And how come they repeal 65, I think the number 65, of Trump's executive orders that enforced immigration, including the one with DNA testing? I'm sure you might have heard about this one, where people were trying to cross the border, go with...
Why did you just completely ignore the conversation about the bipartisan border bill?
Because it's more of a political tool.
You didn't tell me what you specifically like or didn't like.
Because
you didn't tell me what you specifically dislike.
Because they had opportunities to fix the border 3.5 years ago, and this tool is just to blame the Republicans. If they signed it, it wouldn't have actually solved the problem completely. It would have given more money to border agents and more money to cracking down on fentanyl. Sure.
You can't say that on the live. That's going to age restrict the live. So I got to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's get this next individual up here. You can't say the F drug on the live. You gotta not refer to that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Everyone tab that screen. Honestly, I think that we have the same algorithm every single time. It's literally limited to a specific amount. That's what it looks like, at least. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, actually I am voting Trump.
How old are you?
I am 26 years old.
Okay, why are you voting Trump?
Parker, I'm gay myself, and I just do not like the whole agenda being pushed into the schools nowadays. I believe all of our kids deserve to not have to learn that through the school system and rather life its own. You know? Do you not agree?
Wait, what policy does the Kamala Harris Biden administration or Walz administration support that's specifically going to push being GAY on children?
Parker, there's no way you're asking me this question, Parker. Tampon Tim. He's literally putting tampons in boys' bathrooms.
Okay, they're definitely not serious. You know, how old are you?
23J.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because I do fentanyl and I do drugs all the time, so...
You can't say that on the live. You cannot say that on the live. We got to go into the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
How old?
18.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Hello? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course I am.
Hey, why so?
First, I just wanted to say you didn't destroy shit on Charlie Kirk. All you did is you kept fucking interrupting, and you didn't make one decent point. But
can you tell me one point he beat me on?
I mean, I was realistically, I was just watching clips earlier today. But I mean, to be honest, bro, I mean, I kind of understand where you're coming from, kind of like the certain perspective wise, but like, I don't know, dude. There's bigger fucking fish to fry, and I feel like, I don't know if like your main concerns were half of what you were saying. Then I mean, that just shows what we are as a country. That I mean, it's not good. It's just not a good thing. But
what point did he beat me on?
And that's what I'm saying. I mean, I can go to YouTube and fucking watch it right now and re-pull it up.
So you haven't watched it, but yet I'm interrupting too much.
Well, I mean, all y'all.
What
all
you're doing is you're not
like,
critiquing any of the substance of what I actually debated. What you're doing is you're saying you don't like how I debated. I can understand you saying that, right? But you understand that Charlie Kirk does the exact same thing in terms of interruption. Right? In order to be able to have a conversation with someone like him, you have to act that way.
I mean, that's what he does for a job. I mean,
he did not let me talk. Right? You understand that he was consistently cutting me off almost the entire time, and almost no one on the right wants to acknowledge that.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I cut him off a few times. I'm not disputing that, but he does that all the
it
time.
was like it was every clip. That's just what I saw. I mean, I went to your page. I saw it. What did it say that you destroyed him?
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
I did though.
Okay.
I actively did.
I'm just saying, for your beliefs, if you really believe that Biden and Kamala Harris are the next
Kamala.
Oh yeah, okay.
All you've seen is clips. You don't even know what the debate was about. You can't mention one point in the debate I looked bad in.
Dude, yeah, y'all were talking about abortion. Y'all were talking about college. Yeah, no, I think I remember y'all were talking about a college, that one college clip.
What about it?
How you thought it wasn't successful, or you thought it, or no, you thought it was a scam, or it wasn't a scam.
So I said, so yeah, as it relates to the context of that, what about what I said didn't make sense?
Say that again.
What about what I said didn't make sense? You know, on average, a person will make $1 million more in their lifetime.
No, that's what I was. I'm just saying, from what I remember, that's what I remember you were debating on. Yeah,
you don't even know what didn't make sense on though. You came on my live like you got fucking destroyed.
No, yeah, no, because you low key, yeah, you did, but
on what? On what? I don't know. I'll have to like look it up, dude.
I don't know, bro. I came on your live. Well, no, it's just funny because I saw that kind of. I've seen the clips before. I was kind of just jotting. I like Charlie Kirk. I think he's a smart dude.
Yikes. That's embarrassing.
But all these people in the comments, are they all voted? Is this all Kamala? Is this all Kamala chat?
Kamala. Can you say Kamala?
Kamala.
Okay, if you don't say your name correctly, I'm going to kick you from the live. Either say Kamala or say Harris.
Lion Kamala.
Bye.
I'll see it.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Old enough.
No, tell me your age.
I'm 27.
Why is your name Harry Sissy Boy?
Because he's a sissy. That's what he is.
What's your birth year?
Why does it matter? I'm grown.
Tell me. Fetus. Christian, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. W for Christian in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Jesse, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I'm just more of a fan of his stance and felt things were a lot better for us than when he was running as opposed to how things have been as of late. I know it's a little unfair to put that judgment on Kamala and Biden because they had to deal with COVID. Kamala and Biden, just because, you know, they had to deal with COVID and all that. But in my opinion, I just want to see a change, and I'm not opposed to going all in on a change.
Okay, so like, what about is bad right now? What did they do that's bad?
In terms of what?
Anything. Tell me anything they did that was bad.
Just I'm not gonna say everything overall, but you know, just the way inflation's been handled, just the way major institutions have been handled, at least during the COVID times, that felt very unfair for independent people.
Can you tell me like what they did in specific that you disagree with?
Well, just overall forcing larger companies to require us to do certain things and essentially take away our human rights just for the sake of.
Are you talking about OSHA?
That's one of them.
That was determined not only unconstitutional but also had a test option.
I'm sorry. What do you mean a test option?
It had a test option, so that wasn't like a mandate in the way you're thinking.
And as far as Pfeiffer and all of those,
who took away your rights, man?
We've been locked in our rooms for 2 years prior to the last couple of years. You know, I think COVID was a big reflection.
What are you talking about? I promise you didn't even stay at home.
Absolutely.
You stayed at home the whole time. You didn't leave?
No.
Don't you lie to me.
I stayed home the entire time.
No, you didn't.
I had parties at the house with the family.
Okay, so people came to you.
Well, you know, it was just me and my immediate family.
Just your immediate family?
Correct.
Really? You didn't interact with anyone else for 2 years? Appreciate the sunglasses.
About a year or so. A year and some change. What you do for COVID?
Yeah, so well, I mean, I always stayed inside.
Well, why do you?
Right, but like I'm a typical person because I always played video games. Right, all I did was play video games and debate people on Omegle. I've always just been someone who stayed inside.
So
I mean, you can literally see I'm like Casper.
All right, that's cool. So why do you feel people should prefer Kamala over Trump?
She's not a proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier who tried to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for complete What's up?
I hear you, but I feel like a lot of times people use their opinions on who Trump is as a person as a basis of essentially they just hold that over more importance in terms of actual policies, laws, etc. And what he did, essentially, the economy was some of the best that it's been in recent years, especially in comparison to like
it good? And what macro indicator?
Well, I mean, just look it up and you'll find it yourself if you really want to see it.
I have.
You know, I don't have the stats you're saying here in front of me.
I studied economics and I've looked at the data. So tell me which part.
You tell me which part, because it's there. It's in the facts that he made the economy.
So real GDP is higher now than ever under Trump's administration or at any point in American history. Real median wages are higher now than any point quarter four 2019 and prior. Right, every time pre-COVID. Okay. right? Inflation, right, is right now at 2.4% lower points than multiple points in 2018. Unemployment lower right now than when Trump was in office, and it hit 3.4%, a 50-year low.
Okay, so again, why do you think people should lean more towards Kamala? I'm super open to switching stances.
She's got good policy
with an open mind.
Yeah, she's got good policy. She didn't try to coup the government. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims in the country. Right, the policy she's advocating for is like the bipartisan infrastructure bill. She influenced to get that passed, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, and the PACT Act. Right, those things benefit middle class Americans.
Alrighty. Well, I respect your voting opinion. I will still be voting for Trump. You guys take care. Have a good one.
Why though?
You could call it complacency, if you will. I like to stick to what I know.
That sounds like irrational to me. That's like you're just saying I'm following it because I feel like it. That's just the vibe check. You know what I mean? The vibes. You just like the vibes better.
No, I mean not really, not in a sense, because he was already president, already an established.
Yeah,
president.
and when he was president, he advocated for nuking hurricanes. When he was president, he wanted to put reptiles in the Rio Grande so that if immigrant children fell in the water, that they would be dead. He specifically went golfing. He spent $130 million of taxpayer money on golf trips.
He's a rich guy. I doubt he was using taxpayers' money for golf.
He was using taxpayer money.
If you're not going to vote for him over golf, it's essentially
the animal ban. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you so much. No, I'm just saying he's delusional. Wait, would you let violent offenders get access to guns legally?
Would I let violent offenders get access to guns legally? Yeah. No, not without certain sort of some sort of standards first, whether it be a test, an evaluation,
or
something.
So you wouldn't let them get access to a gun. So why would you let them run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes?
Well, he's not a violent, dangerous criminal.
He is. He's been held civilly liable, forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. That's a violent offense.
It's alleged.
No, he was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people for forcefully penetrating her against her will.
But he's not a killer.
You don't have to be a killer to have. You understand people who have engaged in domestic violence. Those people might not be killers, but yet we still wouldn't let them get access to guns. If they were held civilly liable,
he can have a gun.
If someone was held civilly liable of domestic violence, should they be able to get access to a gun?
I'm sorry?
If someone is held civilly liable of domestic violence, should they be able to get access to a gun?
If they pass certain standards that allow you to have a gun, yes.
Okay,
it's our Second Amendment right to have a gun.
People who are held civilly liable of beating their wives should be able to get access to guns. That's insane.
But it's our Second Amendment right. It's what we've had since the beginning of the freaking.
Okay, so why do you want to strip anyone of this country away of their Second Amendment rights? Like, what about in prison?
I didn't say I want to strip anybody of their Second Amendment rights.
Okay, so people in prison should be able to get guns?
They're in prison. They can't have guns. Obviously, that's different.
Why
because
not?
They're in prison. They're actually being reprimanded for what they've done.
Why should they be their second? They're being reprimanded for what they've done. Also, we could do that with violent offenders, right?
I'm sorry?
We can also do that with violent offenders, right?
It's different.
When they're outside of prison, it's okay, but if they were behind the bars, no.
So if Trump did that,
how about in neither scenario? I would prefer that they're behind bars if they're a violent offender.
So if Trump is a violent rapist, then why then why is he still walking freely and not in prison like the rest of the?
Because civil liability makes you pay damages in terms of money, doesn't make you go to prison, right? It's not in a criminal court because of statute of limitations.
But it's an alleged, and it's also because it's alleged. If it's so serious as you say, then why did they just let it go under with a civil liability as opposed to actually going on and charging him and putting him in prison?
So wait, say that one more time.
If it's so as serious as you're saying, then why do we only dismiss him with a civil liability where he could pay off his crimes as opposed to putting him in a prison?
Because of the statute of limitations. I wish the statute of limitations would allow for him to be held criminally responsible, but they don't.
And you think Kamala will make that difference?
I will think that she would do better for that, of course.
And what makes you so sure? Especially because of how she's prosecuted people in the past.
Wait, because she has held people who have abused women accountable. She's done that. And she's going to do it here again with this election.
Who's somebody?
I said she's going to do it again with this election by holding Donald Trump accountable.
So Donald Trump.
If you're are you pro law? Answer the question? Are you pro law and order?
For the most part, yeah.
So then why are you voting for a criminal and a sexual abuser over a prosecutor?
Because he's running a country, not a family, essentially. He's not in a relationship. You know, I don't think you should judge the person.
Millions of children in this country look up to him.
That's perfectly fine, especially because a lot of that happened in the past and people can change. So I think it's more important to vote based off of policies, effectiveness, and more tangible and factual things than, oh, I don't like him because he's this, or I don't like him because he's that, or just little stupid stuff like that. Especially if we're just gonna let him walk off on a civil liability and then him being the only other, I don't want to keep saying the R word, that Kamala's holding accountable, but what's another R word that she's holding accountable in your sense?
Rapist?
But who?
Wait, I don't have to have the name. I'm just saying that as prosecutor, she literally prosecuted and convicted people who were considered rapists, convicted rapists.
There were no rapists.
Do I have to be able to wait? Are you really asking me that I have to be able to mention the people who they prosecuted in order to know that a prosecutor prosecuted rapists?
No, but were there zero rapists prosecuted while Trump was in presidency?
That's not what I said. What I'm saying is that she specifically would be better on this because Donald Trump himself committed the crimes.
I see your point. I mean, you can argue, yeah, she's probably better suited because she didn't actually commit the crimes. But one, it's alleged. Two, it was a while ago. So, I mean...
It was a while ago?
Yeah.
How does that change anything?
Because people change.
So it's alleged, but it's also a while ago, and people change.
Correct.
So which one is it? Did he do it or did he not? Did he do it and did he change and become a better person under your view, or is it the case that he didn't do it, and it's just an accusation?
Well, it depends on what the evidence
You're playing
states.
both sides.
It depends on what's the evidence state.
Hannah, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Justin, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Justin. You said it depends on the state? What are you talking about?
No, I didn't say it depends on the state. I said it depends on what it resulted on, the result of the entire case.
Amber, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much that he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
And was it alleged or was it?
He was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury of 9 people.
Okay. Still willing to support the guy because people change.
Okay, so are you telling me that if he assaulted a woman in your life that you would say that?
Depends on the circumstances, but I'm a God-fearing man.
What circumstances?
So, I'm a God-fearing man, so yes, forgiveness comes above all.
Oh, so you'd still vote for him?
I will vote for him.
Wait, do you think you should forgive Hitler?
Not for the Holocaust and all of the...
Wait, I thought you were a man of... I thought you were a man of forgiveness.
Well, hear me out. Because that's different. There's no... listen, regardless, I wouldn't forgive him for the genocide.
Why is it your place?
I'm not saying it's...
Why is it your place to forgive a rapist for committing rape against a woman that's not you? Why is it your place? Why is it your place to forgive a man who raped a woman that's not you?
Why is it your place to care about a man who raped a woman if it's not you?
Wait, are you saying you don't care about your sister? Or you don't care about your mom?
Of course I do.
You don't
Of course
care
I
about.
do.
Wait, so you care about other people other than you?
Of course.
But that's not you. Do you realize how dumb of an argument that is? Of course you care about other people. Of course I care about other people.
I don't care about
why
nobody.
are you arguing that I shouldn't care about other people?
I'm not saying that you don't care, or nor did I say that I don't care about other people. Where did
Then
you
what
get
are you
that
saying?
from? Where did you get that from?
Restate what you were saying.
I said, and in regards to what? Because now you're talking about I don't care about.
No, what
people.
were you just saying?
What I was just saying just now?
Yes.
About the Hitler part? Because that's what you asked me.
What were you just talking about?
You asked me just now, would I forgive Hitler? That's what you asked me just now.
That was a bit before, but we can go back to that. So
what did you ask me just now then that you would like me to answer? Because
I said, who are you to forgive, right, a rapist when that hasn't when that's not something that affected you, right? You can't say that this rape victim, right, who was assaulted should forgive, right, or have to forgive. Should we have to forgive it, like the rapist?
Well, you asked me, do I care that there's a rapist in office?
No, I asked you this specifically.
If you ask me my opinion on a rapist being in office, then I'm allowed to say that my opinion on the rapist is that in due time we all learn to forgive. I'm a God-fearing man. That's just the way I live my life.
So why can you forgive Hitler, right? Or you can't forgive Hitler, but you will forgive a rapist?
Because in due time, I'll probably forgive Hitler. Maybe if I get a change of perspective or something. In due time, maybe
you'll forgive Hitler.
But in due time, I'm a God-fearing man. That's the way we live. I'm not sure if you're a religious person yourself, but that's just the way we do it.
No, bro. Appreciate the meerkat. No. No. But I mean, I shouldn't put it past you. Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
I'm sorry?
Have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
No. What is it?
So God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekite men, women, children, and infants. You know, appreciate the unicorn. Thank you so much for the subscription. So it's like compatible with the views. You know,
it's an Old Testament scripture though.
That's still your God, right?
It's an Old Testament. No, we changed the way we adhere to religion after the Old Testament.
But that's still your God, right? Your God didn't change.
We follow the New Testament.
Your God didn't change, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that's still your God.
The ways of life back then were a little
Denise,
different.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Just pull a scripture out the Bible and think that.
Wait. So are you saying that genocide was okay in the past? Push the boo.
No.
Are you saying slaughtering infants was okay then? Push the hand. So God commanded something evil?
But why? All right. So then tell me why he slaughtered the women and children.
You tell me. You're the one that's justifying it.
It's because it was because there was demon spirits that were going to invade that same city, and he had to do it in order to save.
Tina, think of the $10. He had to slaughter the infants to save them.
I know it sounds crazy.
He had to slaughter the infants to save them.
He even made Abraham threaten to sacrifice his life for God just to prove his loyalty to him. It sounds crazy, but you have to read.
Yeah, and his children
in full context. You got to read it in full context. You can't.
Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Tina, thank you so much for the $10. Yeah, because there is some context that justifies genociding infants. There's also some context that in Leviticus 25:44 through 46, God condoning slavery is okay. That passing your children or passing slaves down to your children as inherited property for life is okay, right? That's what your Bible says in Leviticus 25:44 through 46, or in Exodus 21:20 through 21, where God says you can beat your slaves insofar as they recover.
Who follows the New Testament? I follow.
In Exodus 21:20 through 21, God says you can beat your slaves insofar as they recover after a day or two, and that you shouldn't be punished for that. Okay, so what context justifies that? And Tessa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, definitely don't forgive. That's crazy. Yeah. Appreciate the hand art. Appreciate the sunglasses. That's like such a crazy thing that you're like, everyone should forgive. Also, click the profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone. Appreciate Little Crown. Like a forgiveness is crazy, bro. Appreciate the head mustache there. Sam, click your profile picture in the bottom right and then click the microphone. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Jessica.
Thank you, brother. So, like I was saying, Christianity is following the ways of Christ. Christ was after God, which is where the New Testament is based off of, which is where we follow our new beliefs, the Christianity side. Everything that you mentioned was Old Testament related. We don't follow the Old Testament, nor do some of us even fully respect it. We understand that. We, the Christians, now follow Christianity after Christ.
Okay, do you want me to read Timothy 2:12? Not only do you still hold to the Old Testament because God is perfect and God doesn't change, and that's your same God, and you think it was good in that context, but also I could point to specifically, Timothy 2:12, where it says that women should be silent, right, and they should not assume authority over a man.
But you're pulling things out of context.
What do you mean? What context justifies that?
You're just pulling scriptures. You're not reading the whole story.
What context justifies that a woman should be silent and that she should never assume authority over a man?
For all we know, he could have said, and then the guard said that a woman should be silent. But all you said is Timothy says,
no, come on. That's what God was specifically saying, or not God. That's what specifically was said in Timothy. If you hold to the New Testament, well, then you're going to hold to that.
In Timothy, not said by Timothy. For all we know, he could be relating.
You don't even know who wrote the Bible, so of course, yeah, you don't know who the fuck wrote it.
Many different people.
But this is your scripture, not mine.
All right, but you're taking the scripture out of context. You can't.
I'm not.
Do that.
What justifies that?
Look up the entirety of the story. Look at the entire passage.
Have you read it? Have you read it? Can you name me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Listen, man, that's not what we're talking about.
What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
That's not what
because Paul literally said it himself.
What did Paul say?
What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
That's not what we're talking about right now.
You don't know?
Taking a passage.
You don't know?
Context.
So you don't know your own book. An atheist knows more about your book than you do.
I didn't say that I didn't know.
And you're talking to me about context.
Feel like it's worth bringing it up because you're going to keep misconstruing.
No, just tell me. Just tell me. Just tell me. Hey, if you just tell me, I'll be quiet about the Bible.
Yes.
What are they?
I don't got to tell you. Because you're going to keep on taking it out of pocket. You're going to keep on misconstruing the words.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
You're not real, but you can't just.
Luna, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. What you don't know? Just tell me you don't know.
You don't know without the phone in front of you.
Yeah, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Yes, his prophets.
What about the Old Testament?
Abraham.
No.
Abraham is one of them. Exodus.
No, that's not the first book.
All right, but
thank you so much.
We're talking about the New Testament.
Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy.
Oh, we're talking about the New Testament.
Yeah, Mark,
Matthew.
Okay, I just told you. Push the sunglasses.
Okay, cool. Listen, I know them, and they're not coming off the top of my head, but I'm not.
Michael, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Saying Abraham is crazy, by the way.
Abraham is part of the Bible. It's one of the earlier books. It's probably not the top 4, but it's one of the earlier books. Either way, because we veered off.
I can't make this. You can't make this shit up, dude. It's not.
What's not?
He's a patriarch, not a book.
Listen.
Bro, don't even try to lecture me about your own religion, dude. It's unbelievable.
And there's a book of Abraham, is there not?
Oh my God. Where? Push the sunglasses.
It's called the Book of Abraham.
Where?
Just look it up. Do it for yourself if you want to know. Either way.
Yeah, this guy's a real Christian, dude, and I don't know anything.
Listen, you're pulling.
Okay, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Azula, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Regardless of what makes a real Christian isn't how much we know about the religion, but how much we abide and follow by the faith.
How can you follow by the faith if you don't know anything about the religion?
Because I listen thoroughly to what Jesus wants us to do, not even if it's not entirely what freaking.
Yeah, and how did Jesus tell you to treat people from other countries? How did Jesus tell you to treat the poor?
He told us to treat our brothers and sisters all the same. He says brothers and sisters in accordance to everybody on earth. He didn't single anybody out when he said it. He says brothers and sisters. That means my brothers in Africa, my brothers in China, my brothers in America, my brothers in Puerto Rico, my brothers everywhere.
Straight. Thank you so much for the $3. Wait, so again, love thy neighbor, right? And you should treat them, right, in like a negative way. right, or like reject them because you also, right, were the same type of way, right, in any other country or any other context, right?
What are you saying?
Grumpy, I appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Didn't he say that that's how the Israelites were treated?
He said
that's what he said in the Bible.
What do you say in the Bible? Because you kind of
said that
love thy neighbor and then went on a tangent.
Yeah. So okay. So I just explained it to you, and you didn't listen to anything I said.
Breaking up a little bit here, but anyways, you said love thy neighbor.
Breaking up.
On my end, yes, but continue.
How am I breaking up, bro? What are you talking about?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
I don't want to talk anymore about religion. This is like cringe, and you're not even listening. Okay. So
I want you to restate it so that I could listen and answer appropriately. Can you not recite what you just said?
No, because you didn't listen. You didn't care, and I don't care. I don't want to keep going over the Bible.
Cared.
If you're not going to listen, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't want to talk about the Bible.
No, not your feelings hurt thing. I'm not listening. I'm trying to listen. You can't restate what you just said?
No, because you didn't fucking listen, and I don't care to keep talking about the Bible over and over again.
No, it's because you don't remember, and now you're trying to make it seem like I don't.
Can I move on back onto politics, or are you just going to keep telling me I have to talk about the Bible?
You can move on to politics. You're the one who brought up the scriptures. All I said was that I'm a God.
And apparently we need to have in order for me to be able to tell you fucking 2 Bible verses, we have to have like a 15-minute conversation about the Bible.
All I said was I'm a God-fearing man, and you brought up everything religion related to try and make it seem as if
I brought
I'm
up
not
3
religious.
verses. I brought up 3 verses.
Opening the conversation of the Bible. I didn't bring up no verses. All I said was I'm a God-fearing man, and I have to learn.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I want to talk about the Bible for so long. All I did was bring that up to specifically make a point. All I was doing was making a point. Let me explain the point that I was making. Can I explain the point that I was making?
Go ahead.
The point that I was making is that this is consistent with the views you just brought up, specifically by saying that you should forgive people, right, who like sexually abuse women, that you should forgive Hitler. Right? You're forgiving genocide. You're forgiving rape, right? And which is crazy shit. And I'm saying it's compatible with your other views because you hold to slavery and genocide in the Bible.
We do not.
Grumpy, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, you do.
Me as a believer does not.
You literally have to. The Bible says it.
The Bible does not say we have to.
It does. I just told you what it was.
It doesn't. I didn't catch it. You failed to repeat it, but it does not say that we have to follow slavery.
So again, no, what it tells you is that it's permissible.
And was that an Old Testament context?
That's still your God. Dude, do we have to fucking keep talking about the Bible? I've already told you this. I've literally already told you this. I'm not going over the same thing over and over again. Holy fuck, I've already told you it's in the Old Testament. Jesus fucking Christ,
we do
man.
not follow the Old Testament.
Oh my fuck, we already had this conversation 3 times.
All I'm saying is you're bringing up irrelevant.
Hey, we've already had this conversation 3 fucking times. I've already explained to you. It's still your fucking God. It's still your God because he's perfect and he doesn't change. What are you talking about? He's saying it's good in that context. You don't think it's good in that context. What are you talking about, bro? This is what I mean, dude. You're just being like purposefully fucking dense.
I'm not.
You are.
You brought up the topic of religion. And all I'm saying is that we don't follow the Old Testament anymore. We follow the New Testament, which is why it brings irrelevance to you bringing up passages about
I'm kicking this person. He's not smart. He's not smart enough to understand what's going on in the conversation. He just keeps saying the same thing. We had that conversation like 4 or 5 times, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir. I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
Personally, I feel like Trump is going to keep us out the war with Ukraine, as well as, get us out of the Taiwan stuff. How China's trying to get to Taiwan right now.
Okay, so what makes you think that he's going to get us out of Ukraine in a way that's like conducive towards like the rights of Ukrainians? Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Barbara with the $75 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Barbara. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cass, thank you for the $6.68. Thank you so much. And Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. And Owen, thank you for the $5 as well.
He's going to stop funding them. That's what's going to happen. He's going to stop funding them. And
which means Russia takes over Ukraine.
No, Parker. That's not what's going to happen, actually. It's not. It's not, Parker.
Then tell me what's going to happen.
you see that Donald Trump has a great relationship with these two guys, well, not even two guys, multiple dictators outside of this earth, Parker, and you really try to sit there and act like it's just as simple as Kamala coming into the office and making...
No, you were trying to say it's as simple as this.
Excuse me, Parker?
Yeah, you said it was as simple as just Donald Trump comes in and then everything stops, right? What you're saying, what you're not acknowledging is that Donald Trump would literally have to give up Ukraine in order to be able to do that.
No, he wouldn't.
You just said that he wouldn't defend them at all, which means Ukraine is gone.
No, Parker, I never said that. I said he had a great relationship with them. I said he had a great relationship with these dictators. And that's what you're not understanding. He has a great relationship with these dictators. Therefore, he's going to keep us out of this war. And he's also going to stop funding Ukraine and make it a deal where it's going to happen between... If you stop funding
Ukraine, you understand that means that they're going to take the dub, right? They're just going to take Ukraine.
Parker, no, he's going to make things probably work out at the end of the day. You don't know how much land he's going to end up giving to Ukraine. You don't even know if it's going to work out where they can just keep their land. You don't know anything, Parker.
In order for them to be able to end the conflict, it requires Ukraine to give up their land. Like that's what the military experts have already indicated. So you can sit there and you can lie all you want, act like we don't know.
What experts are you listening to, Parker? I want to know.
Yeah, I'm referencing people that are within the context of the Biden-Harris administration who are nonpartisan generals, right? People that were even a part of Trump's administration.
People he fired, right? People he fired. Just say it, Parker.
Are you trolling? I feel like you're trolling.
I'm being serious, Parker. I'm telling you, people he fired, and you know it is.
Yeah, wait, how many people does he hire that are bad? Like the guy that just called him a fascist? John Kelly? Like the guy he literally had as his chief of staff?
Okay, chief of staff, right? But you don't realize, why aren't those people still there?
Oh, you've trolled me before. I remember you now.
What are you talking about, Parker?
You've been on here before. I remember that name. I just had to think about it for a second, bro. He's trolled me before, dude. That guy's annoying. Yosef, how old are you?
18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, what state do you live in?
I don't know. But I just have my opinions on Trump.
I don't know. I don't know. Like if someone's whispering, it's probably nighttime. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. And it's a little bit too early for it to be nighttime on the East Coast. And they're also typically young if they're whispering. Yo, what's up? How old are you? 8:30 is nighttime. I'm sorry if you're whispering at 8:30. That was like my bedtime as like an 8-year-old. Okay. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. My kids are sleeping, Parker. Exactly, kids. Exactly. That's my point. That's my point. I can't have minors on the stream. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Let's get this next individual up here. Yeah, I appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump? Whoa. Hello? Appreciate the Panther pause. That person spamming, Parker's only doing this for the money. Please fucking join the live. Please fucking join the live. Yeah, I appreciate the Christian. Thank you so much. Or thank you so much for that. Appreciate the manifesting. I don't know why I said Christian. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
21. And I just want to talk about... Yeah, I was on here a few months ago after the Biden and Trump debate, and you were trying to tell me that Biden won the debate.
He did.
Kamala just said 2 days ago. What her name is? She literally said 2 days ago he lost a debate and had a bad debate. That's why he dropped out the race.
I don't think she said that he lost. And also, even if she said that he lost, that doesn't mean
You said it on the
anything.
internet.
What I was evaluating when I look at win or lose, I'm not evaluating what people in the typical audience might think. What I'm evaluating, right, is what the substance was and who won on that substance. And very clearly, Joe Biden, even though he very clearly showed his cognitive
said
decline,
he had a terrible
still with
debate.
half a brain cell left, still did it.
She admitted he had a terrible debate, and you're still trying to defend
Yeah,
him.
I agree he had a terrible debate, but that's still better than Trump because Trump was also
But
terrible.
you said he won the debate when we were
He
debating
did.
about it.
He won on substance, but he also debated terribly.
All right, I'm not.
That means Trump was even worse. He left. Okay. Trump was even more terrible. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Are you gonna?
Brett, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Because it was because of the time constraints. Are you voting Trump and how many people, Brett?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why are you voting Trump?
Because, we got 2 new wars under the Democrats right now. We didn't have any under Trump.
What did he cause?
Under Trump?
The Biden-Harris administration. What did they cause?
He showed weak leadership, and then you have Russia trying to get into Ukraine, and now you got China eyeing Taiwan like a piece of candy.
No, I'm asking what did they cause? You're not answering the question. What did the Biden-Harris administration cause?
Nothing directly, but indirectly.
Nothing. Okay, so what did they cause indirectly?
Showing weak leadership.
What weak leadership? Like advocating for nuking hurricanes?
No, Biden is just not showing that America has a spine.
What do you mean? Like getting the entirety of NATO to defend Ukraine?
I mean, you don't want the entirety of NATO defending Ukraine in general. That's just gonna bring us into another world war, bro. World War III is already around the corner at this point.
No, it's not going to lead to World War III. It's not leading to World War III already.
Not yet.
Yeah, so what would Trump have done? Trump would have just seceded Ukraine to Russia? Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Trump wouldn't have succeeded Ukraine to Russia.
Okay, so what would he have done? Caused World War III?
No.
So what would he have done?
He would have just gave Russia an off-ramp so they don't look dumb. We gave a bunch of weapons to Ukraine, right? So they're defending themselves completely fine right now.
Can you answer the question? What would Trump have done?
Trump would have just not funded Zelensky.
Yeah, so that means that Russia would have taken Ukraine.
No, we still would have just given them our weapons so they can use it as a proxy war.
That's funding them, genius.
Not with money, though.
You understand that those have valuations, right? Most of the money that we gave them was actually weapons and equipment, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
and money.
So what are you saying?
Because we're giving them money on top of it.
Okay, so if they didn't have the money, you know that they would have lost, right?
They wouldn't have lost completely, no.
Yeah, they would have lost, right? That's why they needed the money in the first place. So if they would have lost, that means Russia would currently be owning Ukraine. So you're saying if Trump were president, Russia would own Ukraine? Are you saying if Trump were president, Russia would own Ukraine? Barbara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. You were saying?
That no, Russia wouldn't have taken over Ukraine. Helping them initially, giving them weapons and stuff like that, and some funding would have been fine. But now that we still have been still doing it, I think 2 years later, it needs to stop.
Push the booth. Thank you so much. So again, what's going to happen, right?
If it continues like this, what's going to end up happening is the war is just going to get worse and worse. I mean, I think everyone at least has seen the clips. I hope by now, how bad it's getting out there.
Okay, so are you going to secede Ukraine to Russia?
No, we just negotiated a deal.
What deal? That means you're going to give parts of Ukraine to Russia, which is going to then lead to a reload and reinvade.
Well, we don't know what's going to happen in general. That's what the whole point of the negotiation is.
Okay, so you don't know what Trump would have done differently that would have caused this not to happen. You were blaming the Biden-Harris administration. I appreciate the booth. Thank you so much. Okay, so what would Trump have done? You're saying that he would have given up Ukrainian land. How do you know that that wouldn't have provoked it further?
I don't think he would have.
They would have just reloaded and reinvaded.
I think he would have negotiated a better deal, something like that, just to get Russia off.
What better deal? How do you know that he would have negotiated a better deal?
Because now,
what would he have done? What would he have done that would have negotiated a better deal? You're just assuming this, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's not an argument. That's called a trust me, bro.
Okay.
Okay, so that's not an argument. So what are you saying at this point?
I mean, in general, Trump would have just like figured something out, but like I don't think Russia's gonna take over Ukraine if you negotiate a better deal. Like, I know what you're saying is like, oh, we shouldn't give them even like an inch of the land. I agree with you, but that's not reality. That may not happen. Maybe, I don't know.
May not, and it's gonna not if you were doing what you wanted to do there. Like that, you just understand that like his VP literally said he doesn't care what happens in Ukraine. They're just gonna give up Ukraine because they want more stuff for Putin. They'll be like, oh, this is a favor for Putin. Putin will give us something.
No, we haven't been like helping them out like that anyway. Like when Trump was in office.
Okay, so you just didn't give me any response to that. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Would you let a violent offender get access to a gun?
No.
Okay, Trump's a violent offender. Why should he be able to run for president, gain access to the nuclear codes if you wouldn't let them get access to a gun?
What has he violently offended to or whatever?
He was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, I would have to actually look it up because I'm not going to just take your word for it. I don't know.
Again, look up Trump libel essay, AP News.
Okay. All right. I'll just assume it's true. Okay.
You're just going to assume it's true. Okay.
I don't have time to look that up.
Okay. Good luck, brother. All right. Let's just go on to the next individual. Go look it up, bud. Chat, I'm so sad they took me out of the main account. I mean, off the main account on Jubilee. Like, they didn't add me in the video. I'm so sad. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's get this next individual up here, y'all. I wonder why they did that. Yeah, they literally put me on the second account.
How you doing, partner?
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 21. How old are you, bro?
Are you voting Trump? I'm 22.
Of course I'm voting Trump. You're 22, you said?
Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
Why am I voting Trump? Well, there's a lot of reasons, but let me ask you, why are you voting Kamala? Like, try to sell me on voting for Kamala.
Kamala.
All right, same shit.
So she influenced to get passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act.
Yeah, so the Inflation Reduction Act, let's speak about that one. Tell me a little bit about it. What do you know about the Inflation Reduction Act?
Yeah, it was the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and it had the $35 cap on insulin.
Yeah, what else did it add? What else did it add?
Yeah, I was just giving you a few examples. Yeah, it had leases for fracking. So it was like an energy bill. It was meant to specifically decrease the reliance on foreign energy. Right, that's what the point of the bill was. And then also Kamala Harris was the one who put the $35 cap on insulin in the policy.
And what was it at previously?
For the cap, we're talking for Medicare. So there wasn't a cap for all of Medicare. Trump tried to do like a cap for certain aspects of Medicare, but it wasn't enforceable across all of Medicare. So that's what Kamala Harris did permanently.
Yeah, but there's a lot of studies that saying that the Inflation Reduction Act actually increased inflation.
There's no source that indicates that.
There's plenty of sources, man. And
which one?
I don't have it off the top of my head, but I've watched plenty.
There's no source that indicates that.
There's plenty of sources, man.
Swipe out of the app and then swipe back in. Swipe out of the app and then swipe back in. Swipe out of the app, swipe back in. Okay, bro can't figure it out. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I'm 19 years old.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Many things. In general, a better economy. We can poor decisions based off of military. We can also talk about poor decisions about funding and a lot of other stuff. And Kamala has some definitely dirt that exists on her too as well that isn't really discussed often.
Wait, say that more time. Go for it again.
Okay, so a couple reasons. Better economic decisions, better borders, better
What economic decisions specifically?
Please say that again.
What economic decisions specifically?
So if we were to talk about the economy under Donald Trump, a lot less, the best thing I could say about it is a lot less, what's it called? A lot less economical, what's the word? I'm sorry. A lot less economical restrictions, a lot less economical
You're saying what regulations do you want to get rid of?
What regulations do I want to get rid of?
Like in specific, tell me what regulation.
So, I don't know what it's called based on the top of my head. However, what I can say is, for example, some restrictions like, all right, yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to think about. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't come here real prepared for a debate. What else can we talk about? Is there another course you want to try for the debate?
Yeah, would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
Please say that again. I didn't hear the last three words.
Yeah, would you want to vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
The Christians in the country, you said? The shutdown of the Christians in the country?
Oh my God, would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
Of Christians entering the country, is that what you said?
Entering the country.
Oh yes, so if we're talking about Christians in specific, I would say I don't think it has anything to do with religion. It's just more so people should be entering into the country in general legally.
I'm asking, would you vote for someone who wanted to do a complete and total shutdown of Christians entering the country?
That's a very weird question. Are we talking about border entry? Or is that what we're talking about?
Yes. Christians entering the country. A complete and total shutdown of Okay, I'm gonna kick you. I'm sorry. It's just unbelievable. It's unbelievable, dude. It's unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Lex, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Christian, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much from Norway. Emotional compensation for Jubilee scandal. Yeah, they're so annoying, honestly.
Trump
Yo,
2024.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm just fucking with you. Kick me out.
Okay. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Push the cam. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Oh my. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah, man.
Why are you voting Trump?
I fucking love Cheetos. And Trump is a Cheeto head. I'm gonna vote for his ass.
Only send a guest request if you're voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Sanjeev, thank you so much. Oh. Yeah, are you voting Trump? I need to be reading stuff first. God damn, I'm the worst. Alright. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, why?
Yeah, no, he's just good. He's just good. What time is it? You fucking, yeah.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Are you voting Trump?
I am, sir.
Why so?
Well, I've always been an independent. I've seen everything that's gone on. I do my own research, and just after looking with everything, I just feel like the direction of our country and where we're going, and the focus of the majority of the middle class versus Kamala's focus on a certain specific lower percentage, like 5 to 20%. I just feel like better overall will be better under Trump, like we were from 16 to 20.
Wait, so the economy was good in 2016?
I would say it was above par. So for those 4 years,
so who was president in 2016?
I would say Obama was on the tail end, and then we voted for Trump to come in, and then he took over in January.
Yeah, which was 2017.
Correct, but let's call it what it is.
So
Those
if
last 3 months
if 2016 was already a good economy, well then why are you saying that? Why are you not acknowledging that Trump literally inherited a good economy?
I never said he didn't. I'm just saying in 2016, because by the time we voted and it went Republican, Obama had 3 months, 2 months, give or take. And yes, I will say Obama did something good, but I'm just going from the 4 years of what I worked, watching everything, to the last 4 years of now, and my stuff's unfortunately gone down and my taxes have gone up. And as somebody who is upper middle class, I just don't feel another 4 years of a liberal economy and agenda is great for everybody. I just feel like, Madam Vice President kind of panders to a specific genre of people, and they don't really care about the middle class, but I can say the same side about the Republicans too. But I just feel we'll be better under Trump because we're all so divided right now, Parker. You know that as well as I do.
Yeah, so do you think that Trump caused us to be more divided? And also, by the way, we're still under Trump tax laws, just letting you know.
Correct. Yes, I get that because I try to pay attention to that. I know he favors the 1%. And I will say, yes, he has divided us because he runs his mouth a lot. He says dumb stuff. But at the same time, I just feel like Kamala is pushing an agenda that Biden has pushed, and she's more far left than Biden is. But I just don't see how somebody says, I'm going to do so much for the middle class when she's pandering to people that are of a minority. And I'm not referring to skin color. I'm just referring to minority groups so she could keep that. Yes, she is. She's telling people everything that they want to hear to get votes for them, and then nothing's going to get done.
How is she pandering? Can you give me an example?
She's telling them things that she's going to do to get them to vote, and then she's not going to do it.
Wait, you have no evidence that she's not going to do it?
So in the last 3.5 years.
Wait. You have literally zero evidence indicating she's not going to do it. You're just assuming she's not going to do it.
Well, guess what? We can't predict the future.
What do you mean,
in 3.5 years,
completely calm.
She said she's going to do this, this, and this, and she's been able to. She can suggest it and put it in people's minds, but yet nothing's happened. Though that's the epitome of hilariousness with her. She's just like Joe said he's going to do what he's going to do, but guess what? What they've passed and what they've done has only affected a select few. All these acts they've done have not helped out everybody. It's helped out a few people. You guys talk about like the PACT Act, the CHIPS Act, the infrastructure bill. Well, here's the thing. It's
Can you
only
name
helping
3
out
policies
so
Trump
many.
passed?
I could care less about what Trump passes.
Can you name 2 policies Trump passed?
Let's see here. I would say, didn't he pass a policy to inject more money into HBCU colleges and give them a break?
You can't name the policy, but actually decrease the amount of money going to HBCUs. Actually, it went from $500 million a year under the Obama administration to $255 under the Trump administration, up to $4 billion under the Biden-Harris administration per year. So what you're not acknowledging, listen.
Right there.
So what you're not acknowledging.
Pandering.
Wait, how are they? So wait, you just said it was a good thing that Trump did, and then when you realize that Trump did actually less of it, now it's pandering for them to do it. So like, shut up. You actually are like, oh, it's a good thing if Trump were to do it, but it's a bad thing if it's not Trump that did it, and it's actually the Biden-Harris administration did it. This is what I mean. This is like the partisan idea that you have. You are literally, you don't give a flying fuck, all right, about giving money to HBCUs or helping out marginalized communities. All you specifically cared about there was just making a point, right, saying that it's good when Donald Trump does it, but it's bad when Biden-Harris does it, because it's pandering. It's not pandering when Trump does it, though. You can unmute your mic, click the profile picture in the bottom right, and then click the microphone.
Why do you mute me? Don't be that guy, dude. You're grown. Be a man. Don't mute people. That's childish stuff. Don't do that. Anyways, I never said it was negative.
I'll mute you as much as I want. Did you listen to what I said?
I did listen to what you said, but you're putting words in my mouth where you said that I said it's bad if Kamala and Joe did it.
Kamala.
I never said that.
Can you say Kamala or Harris, please?
I'm not worried about pronunciation.
If you don't pronounce it correctly, I'll kick you from the stream. So you got one shot.
So
mustache. Either say Kamala or say Harris.
Kamala. Why would you kick somebody for a mispronunciation? Why?
Yeah, because it's a microaggression, and you're purposefully doing it. You're not trying to actually understand or trying to be like respectful. What you're doing is you're purposefully trying to be disrespectful to her for no reason.
How can you assume I'm doing something when you have no
because
clue
I've
what
given
my
you
thought came across?
I literally told you Kamala multiple times.
You don't know me. Don't assume to tell me what I do and don't do when you don't know what I'm thinking. You can stop with this. I'm not the run-of-the-mill dude.
Do you want a Kleenex?
Take it from you. I don't need
Adam,
a Kleenex,
I appreciate the subscription.
bro.
Yeah, you do. You need a baby bottle and a Kleenex.
Yeah, says the guy muting
Duchess,
people.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
And getting
I didn't put any words in your mouth.
Pronouncing a name.
Because I think I don't like you engaging in microaggressions purposefully.
Literally,
Kamala. You say it one. Hey, Gold. You say it one more fucking time, I'm going to kick you from the stream. I just told you. It's not hard to say Harris. It is really not difficult. You are purposefully saying it incorrectly to demean Kamala Harris. You are purposefully saying it incorrectly to demean her. So how about you refer to her name correctly? Say Harris if you can't do it. Justin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
How can you sit here and insinuate all these things without proof? How can you?
If you don't say your name correctly, I'm kicking you. Is that fair? This is my life. This is my platform. If you do it incorrectly, I'm going to kick you.
You're a little over-controlling, dude. How old are you?
No, I'm 22.
How old are you? 22. You barely have any life experience, and you're worried about people's words.
Okay. I don't have life experience. You don't have enough educational experience.
You're 4 years.
You do not have enough educational experience. A 22-year-old knows more than you. You do not have enough educational experience.
You know more than me about politics. That's it. I guarantee it.
What do you know more about?
I'm college educated. I'm a director of IT. I make good money. I know what it means to be educated. I don't.
Okay. So then, in the thing that you're talking to me about, and you're saying I don't have enough life experience, push the hand or well, I have enough educational experience that I know more than you.
What is the hardest thing you've experienced in your life?
having to deal with this conversation.
No,
Adam, I
tell me
appreciate
the
the subscription.
hardest
Thank you so much.
I've watched people. What's the word I want to use? I've watched people unalive themselves because I was
Christine,
a
thank you so much for
psychology
the $5
major
to push the baby bottle
I've watched
fund.
people
I'm sorry to hear
relapse
that.
from drugs. I've done all
I'm
that.
sorry to hear that.
So what I'm
sorry to hear
asking
that.
you, what is the hardest thing in your 22 years that you've ever dealt with? Be honest.
Having this conversation.
Lame. That's a lame cop out, man. Just sorry to say it, but it is. Anyways,
This conversation is the worst. You are super insufferable.
Says the guy who does what he does on.
In all of my
videos on
22
TikTok,
years
man.
of living on this planet, the worst moment in time was having a conversation to you, Gold.
So then let me ask you this. 18 years old, coming out of high school, if you didn't have TikTok and people didn't donate to you, what would you be doing right now? Because you picked the right time to jump on a propaganda bandwagon of a liberal world and economy we live in, and you just happen to get lucky that there's an app that caters to you and gives you what you want. Because what would you do without all this? I'd love to know.
Gold, I have an economics degree, okay?
Yes, you have
I got
a
an
degree.
economics degree while doing this.
How good's the job market with that economics degree minus this? Probably not that strong, right?
Wait, economics degree have like the highest ROI for school.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Yeah, they do.
They're saying teaching technology degrees are your highest ROI easily. The amount of jobs that are out there.
I said for colleges, right? In economics, you understand that I would have gone through a master's program.
Yes, and
right. If I wasn't doing this right now, if I wasn't doing this right now, I'd be going through a master's program, right, for economics.
Yeah, and guess what? I'll probably make more with my bachelor's degree than you would.
It's not about how much you're making. It's about.
It is.
No, listen. I'm not doing things based. Hey, listen.
Parker,
I brought up ROI because that's the way that you're evaluating it. Appreciate the boo. I specifically listen. This is why I mute you. Right? So I'm not worrying about the money coming on here. What I'm worrying about specifically is the fact that I can change society for the better. I happen to get a large platform because I care about those things. I've been doing this. I did this for years without making any money. Okay? I've only made money, like you said, because I got lucky on the internet. Okay?
Which you did.
Yeah, I got lucky on the internet. That's totally the reason why I'm not trolling. I absolutely got fucking lucky.
So then don't you think you should humble yourself a little bit because you get a little bit of fame and not talk down to people just because they disagree with you?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking down to you because I disagree with you just because of that. I'm talking down to you because you're an insanely disingenuous, insufferable individual that is extraordinarily overconfident in your misogynistic and bigoted beliefs, right? That's why. Okay? So like, we can talk about this. And by the way, me getting lucky is also not incompatible with like me putting in a lot of work or like me doing a lot to be in this position. I've done a lot to be in the position I am, right? But a lot of luck is involved in that.
There is a lot of luck, and
it's not just hard work, and I acknowledge that.
When you work a real 9 to 5 like other people, I think you'll see that the hard work that people put into to be part of the system, the regular system, and not part of this expanded market you're in. But tell me how I'm bigoted.
Wait, Gold. I just want to let you know.
Bruh.
I work over 40 hours every week. You know that, right? I work 6 hours plus a day.
50 to 60, and I make my worth. And I guarantee you, we go out into the world.
Do you want a cookie?
You
work more than me. I'm just telling you that I work the same amount full time.
I was more valuable at 23 than you'll be at 23 when you and I walk out in the world and you take this platform.
More valuable? What do you mean by more valuable?
The services that I can provide to companies and people that make the world turn.
What are you talking about? There's literally 9,000 people in the line. What are you talking about?
Another country that's not as free and open as the U.S. and you would not survive. I could go over there and work my job.
Chancellor, thank you so much for the $22. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, and right now, if The Walking Dead happened, right, I would be so much better off than you because I would be able to tell people, right, what is the best way to live in a zombie apocalypse because I watched The Walking Dead.
Technology.
Melanie, thank you so much for the $20 for the real job. Thank you so much, Melanie, for the $20. Christine, thank you so much for the $5 for the baby bottle fund. Thank you so much. Mary with the $25 on Venmo for thank you for your hard, valuable work for defending women's rights. Thank you so much, Mary.
Parker, please tell me how I'm bigoted and misogynistic because I'd love to hear that one. That made me chuckle a little bit. I got to hear your logic for this. The proof. I want exact word proof of what I said and did to make that case.
All right, I got you. Do you?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
You got to have proof of that hearsay.
No, I'm asking, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against their will?
See, you throw those questions out, but it's a double-ended sword, so I'm not.
You can't answer the question.
Here. I was saying.
Michael, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much. And Stephanie, thank you for the $5 for you def earned this. Not lucky. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dennis with the $10 for guest is cringe. Thank you so much for keep up the good job with educating the uneducated. Thank you so much. Jaime, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for educating you. Thank you so much. Angela, thank you so much. Angela, thank you so much for the $5. Did you watch the Walking Dead spinoffs? I have seen a bit of Fear the Walking Dead.
I would not vote for them if they were convicted criminally, but civilly is hearsay. There's no proof.
Okay, wait, so do you accept Trump's felonies?
The statute expired.
Wait, do you accept Trump's felonies?
I think it's a trumped-up charge to go after him when things happened. And guess what? So here's the felonies.
Come on.
Expired.
Come on,
dude.
No, wait. Hold up. You just said I would accept it if it was in a criminal court. I brought up the criminal court, and you're like, no, I'm not going to accept it. It's fake.
You go mixing words because you don't listen. I said no criminally, and I said yes civilly because there's no proof. Now, when it comes to his 34 felonies...
34 felonies is in a criminal court.
Here's the difference. What did he do versus here's the level of how harsh or what he supposedly did.
Oh, come on, dude. I would have accepted if it was in a criminal court unless it was applicable to Donald Trump.
And the scope of what he did.
Tessa, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for your real job, your hard work, caring about the future, changing my dad's vote, dealing with ignorant people on the daily. Thank you so much. Kimberly, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. He definitely is. Absolutely. And Victor with the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Victor. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. They said 40 years old and 20 years as an IT professional. You are way smarter than me. I appreciate it, Victor. Thank you so much. Raul, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for dog walking, Mr. Old. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Anything.
Carrie, thank you so much for the $5. Wait, you've been dog walked repeatedly. I walked you around the park, brother. Brother, I walked you around the park.
Felony level. You didn't walk shit.
I walked you around the park.
Yeah, you know, verbally you can think what you want.
I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So
I'm full of myself. No, you're just getting dunked on, and you're so full of yourself, and you can't admit it.
Tell me why the misdemeanors expired for what they went after, and they had to bump them up to felonies. Because guess what? If he's so guilty of everything, why didn't they go after him back when this first happened? And they wait 8 to 10 years to go after him after the statute of these misdemeanors expired for supposed felonies because he paid off somebody and his business manager was the one because he denied knowing. Of course, you're in a hand-selected jury that's probably part liberal, part conservative, and you're in the state of New York, which is an extremely liberal
Can I fix this
state.
misinformation, please? Can I fix this misinformation? So it's not about expiry.
No,
so
Trump,
as it relates to
his lawyers not select the jury.
Appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much. His lawyers did select the jury. I appreciate Erica, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you so much. But yeah, as it relates to the case, he was held civilly. The 34 felonies. He was falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York. The reason why it's a felony is because of the predicate crime of election interference that exists. Right. So why did it take time for them to go through this? It takes time for them to pull up these types of court proceedings, especially if they're running for president in the United States. Like this is just like unlikely to happen. So it's like that's why it's being brought up in that context. Heidi, thank you so much for the $10 for thank you for dealing with Trump supporters. Bethany, thank you so much for the $5 for educating you so you can educate your conservative dad and turn him blue. Amy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. And Sandra, thank you so much for the $20 for how does it feel to destroy Mr. Gold? It feels great. It feels great. Trenton, thank you so much for the $1 for the lucky dollar. Thank you so much. I will keep it. It's lucky. Hey Gold, you got to take the baby bottle out of your mouth. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much.
Be a man and quit muting people.
Appreciate the animal band. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Breen. Thank you.
You are grown. Quit muting people. So anyways, as I was saying, notice how they had to shift what the statute of the law was and what it was to classify it to get him in trouble. Why, if they were so worried about it, why didn't they go after him years ago when they first could have, when this was supposedly happened? They waited till he was president in the public eye because people disliked him. That's the whole reason this witch hunt has gone on after him, because people don't like him, so you go after people. And here's the same thing. The Republicans have gone after Joe because they don't don't like him. It's a double-edged sword, but do you see it just doesn't make sense how everything just happens coincidentally? Like now they're talking about a
Colin,
video
thank you for the $5.
of him
Thank you so
groping a
much.
minor somehow. And guess what? It's amazing how in 2016
Wait, can we not move topics, and can I address this? Diana, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Diana. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For on PayPal, thank you so much, and Christina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I will look at that. I didn't see much about that. I did hear about that. Catherine, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the mute him for fun. I got you. I'll mute him for fun. Yeah, so what I want you to do is I want you to specifically, I want you to look up falsification of business records, and I want you to see that it's classified. I want you to see that in the context of New York, it's a classy felony in the state of New York, and that it was not bumped up from a misdemeanor, right? Just because they felt like it pushed the boiling cauldron, and that the reason why it was a classy felony is because of a predicate crime that Donald Trump specifically engaged in. Okay, you're not like understanding. Like it literally describes the statutes. So I want you to go to Syracuse University, look up law professor, the Manhattan District Attorney, legal case against Donald Trump. Or you can look up Raquel, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Or I can give you another law group if you'd like. Or I can bring up law.
Parker, do you think that people aren't in people's pockets pushing an agenda? Do you think that
I don't think there's any evidence indicating that this is like some agenda.
Evidence. It's a hypothetical. Do you think it never happened?
I think it's logically possible. Obviously, these things are logically possible. It's also logically possible for reptilians to control the entire world, right? And for you right now to be paid by the Kremlin. But like, I don't believe those things because it's not probable. I was paid by the Kremlin, but I'm not. I'm a hard. No, it's logically. Wait. But I wasn't saying that. It's logically possible though, right?
Yeah, but it's
logically possible that you're paid by the Kremlin to come up here and spew bullshit propaganda.
Too bad I'm not.
Kia, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Here's the difference. We're talking in a political arena that'd be better than Trump. Billions see, not some random dude like me arguing with you on the internet. There's a
no, you're random. You're just saying that because the Kremlin paid you to say that.
Are you not a random Joe that's on an app right now with a little bit of fame?
Wait, Gold. I accept that too, but I accept that. Yes. Right, obviously because of the overwhelming evidence.
So overwhelming evidence of a guy saying, well, he signed this and did this. But when
you accept things because of the overwhelming evidence.
How they had to take these crimes off of something else because they couldn't just go after him based on that alone. They had to use a predicate action of what had happened to justify
laws in the Hey, we got law. Do you want to talk to a lawyer?
No, I'm not worried about law.
I'm not worried about law.
We're talking.
Right, I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna do this.
I don't need a third.
No. Listen. I want you to listen. I want you to listen. Listen to law.
This is between you and me.
Yeah, I'm a little late to the party. Parker, what's the point of contention right now?
Yeah, he thinks it's a misdemeanor, the falsification of business records. Thank you for the galaxy.
I said they were expired misdemeanors that were pushed to felonies because they could have went after him years ago when this first happened. They could have.
Well, I mean, a lot of the conduct happened while he was president, so they couldn't have proceeded with the case while he was president.
Why not? It would have been an impeachment, wouldn't it?
No, impeachment is a legal proceeding. It's a political proceeding that happens in the legislature.
They would have impeached him out because of crimes that he committed against our country or breaking the law. Can't a president be impeached if he breaks the law? He's not absolute from punishment, correct?
An impeachment, president can be impeached for whatever the House of Representatives impeaches him for. It's entirely separate.
Him for those misdemeanors right then and there.
No, they couldn't have because he was president, and executive privilege precludes forcing the president to comply with state charges.
Well, why don't it? So hold on. The president is immune from state charges. Is that is that the Constitution or a law that says that?
Yeah, so the way that it's interpreted by the courts is the president has a duty a duty to ensure that the laws of the United States are faithfully executed, and through the supremacy clause, they can't be compelled to engage in state criminal matters because that would pull them away from their constitutional duties.
So then why wouldn't they bump it just to federal then? Because I'm sure they'd find something to stick him with.
Because he violated state crimes.
I just find it hard to believe that out of 50 states with specific laws, nobody would go after him for anything and he's exempt from it. I just find that hard to believe because I don't know if we've ever had an instance of it, but if we've never had, I guess till it's never tried, I guess. That just doesn't make sense how he's immune from prosecution when now it's they're going after him for so what you're telling me is he's president for 4 years, they wait till after and then they go after him, all for what? Because they don't want him to be a political opponent because he might win, because VP Harris and her following when she was running against Joe, she got 2 or 3% of the vote. And
no, they went after him because he falsified business records in furtherance of another crime.
And what year did he falsify those?
2016, and then the conduct of the falsification extended into his presidency.
Before he was officially president in January, why didn't they go after him in those 2 to 3 months when the election happened? Because I'm guessing this probably happened sometime in the spring, summer, or fall. They could have went after him right then and there. Why didn't they is the question.
Because a lot of the conduct wasn't discovered until Michael Cohen went to prison and testified.
So Cohen was testifying to save his butt to get a better deal, so that way he could avoid it, and he's rolling on somebody. Which
he's already served his time. He wasn't testifying to get a better deal. He was already convicted and served his time.
Then I guess he was just fodder to make a case against somebody who gave him a job, and that's a way to return the favor. Even though, yes, I'm not going to say Donald's not corrupt. I'm not against it. I just don't believe in the world that we live in. Where
Yo, Chuck, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good to see you. I saw that before. And Ashley, thank you for the $2.20. Thank you so much.
Right now, they're talking about a video going out that's going to condemn him because he supposedly he groped a minor somewhere at some time. And it's do Democrats and liberals
Sunflower,
not find it weird
thank you so much.
that these things come out at certain times? It's planned that, boom, this happens. Because I'll wait for that video to be released, and I'll bet 10-1 it's not going to come out. Just like Hillary back in 2016 when.
Hey Parker, are we moving off law stuff? Because I can let you go and.
I can address that. Like Gold. If you want to address one more thing as it relates to the case, go for it. Do you believe that it's a Class C felony?
Parker, yes, I believe what they went after him was legit for what they did. I completely get that. I'm not saying they didn't, Parker, because I'm not somebody who's going to disagree with you, because I actually have an objective brain. I see where you're coming from. Yes, we have different beliefs. I get it, but my job's not to put you down, and I would hope you don't put me down, because we agree to disagree, and that's how it goes. I'm human, so are you. But the reason I can't vote for VP Harris,
Greg, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Greg.
Somebody who got 2 to 3% back in the Democratic caucus, and her and Joe were trading jabs at each other. Then he plucks her out of obscurity, makes her VP to satiate a certain ethnic group or a certain belief group, and now all of a sudden,
God, you're so cringe. You're so cringe.
No, I'm not.
He picked Kamala Harris because Kamala Harris is the best option of all of those individuals that existed there. And the reason why she was the best.
So then how is he talking shit about her to her face in the caucus?
Wait, you understand that? Wait, hold up. When you say talking shit, you understand that they had disagreements, right? And you can have disagreements but also be on the same team. Janine, thank you so much for the $5. In the past, wait, hold up. In the past, JD Vance said that, Trump said JD Vance, JD Vance said that Trump was might be America's Hitler.
He's guilty of it too. Yes, he is a.
Okay, so then what are you saying then?
What I'm saying is, I just don't understand how a group of people, it's okay for them to take jabs at each other, and then all of a sudden he just plucks her because she is literally the right pick for the job. Because once what happened to George Floyd, the liberal shift that's happened over the 5 years, because George Floyd was a breaking point for so many different things in this world. When what happened to him, which is a shame, I'll agree with that. That shouldn't have happened. But I don't understand how you guys can be okay for a president and a VP to take jabs at each other. Then it's okay. And how?
Dude, I literally just gave you an example. I just gave you an example of literally JD Vance doing that to Donald Trump, and you didn't care about that.
He's a turd for doing it too. I've said it before and I'll say it again.
And Alan, thank you so much for the $8. Thank you so much, Janine. Thank you so much for the $5. So why are you saying it's applicable to one side but not the other? Like, that's what you're trying to argue.
I just said it was. Do not put words in my mouth that I didn't say. I've told you he was in
what's your argument?
Place. My argument
Aaron,
is,
thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
A party that does that, because I've argued in other lives that JD's the same way for Trump, but I don't get how you guys can be so fixed on somebody who hasn't delivered on anything, and you think she's going to deliver on stuff. Like, what bravado does she have that she's going to deliver?
She influenced to get past the Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill that Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. That's massive legislation that benefits the middle class of this country.
I've watched plenty of your lives and Harry and Parker, or Harry and Dean, and I all hear you guys say, when they say, well, what has she done in 3.5 years? And then the argument is, well, she's been vice president. She doesn't have the power to do anything. And
no,
now
that's not what I said. She was the most influential. No, I don't say that. I said she was the most influential vice president ever.
You've said, I'll be honest, she's probably not the most influential, because we.
No, she was. She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
Yeah, well, guess what? And before technology existed, people didn't keep records like that. We've been a country for 250 some years now. I'm guessing there might have been people more popular than her over the last 2 centuries we've been a country. So
no, what Parker's referencing is the fact that we have records of every congressional session.
So you can't rule out the stuff before when there wasn't record, correct?
No, we have records of every congressional session and every Senate session.
I guarantee you we don't.
They're literally published in the National Archives online.
We haven't. The National Archives, I guarantee you there are sessions missed. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. But what I'm saying is, you guys make an argument, then you say she don't, and then now all of a sudden you're saying she's influencing. So when people say, what has Kamala done in 3.5 to 4 years? You guys say, she's VP, here's what she's done. And then you say, well, she's VP, she hasn't. Now all of a sudden you're saying she influenced this. So which is it? She's done something or she hasn't done something?
Do you know what the duties of the vice president are under Article 1, Section 3?
To be the deciding vote with Congress, and then to step up and fulfill the duties.
Can you please just say Harris?
No longer able
Gold, can you say Harris, by the way? Because I've already told you multiple times, right?
I said VP.
No, you said Kamala.
Did I not just say that right?
No, it's Kamala.
VP we'll go with then. So anyways.
Well, but here, real quick, Mr. Gold, just give me a second here. So under Article 1, Section 3, she breaks ties in the Senate. When Parker is saying that she was the most influential president, she's literally broken more Senate ties, because she sat over a 50-50 split Senate, than any other vice president. So when he's saying she's influential, that's because it was her vote that let those things become law.
Yeah, but the thing is, to be influential, is she influential tangibly, or just because she said, hey, I'm the deciding vote, I make the decision? Is she influential affecting everything, or just that small instance of what she was able to get past because they were deadlocked?
She's influential because without her vote, without her voice being part of that process, that she decides whether it becomes law or not. And there's many instances of her advocating for the passage of those laws prior to their passage. Now, you can agree or disagree with the way that she influenced it, but to say she wasn't influential is just factually incorrect.
So do you guys believe so for her, if she's so, influential and she does this and that, we'll jump off that. But President Biden said she was in charge of this, or she oversaw this, or she went there. Then people have proof that she's done nothing, but yet people still believe she did something.
What do you mean we have proof that she's done nothing? What are you talking about? What are you saying?
When President Biden labeled her border czar back in 2021, did he not?
Border czar isn't a thing.
You will never find a document, a speech, or anything
there
where
is.
he gave her that
labeled
title.
her in charge of the border in June or July of 2021. It was on camera at a meeting where he said she is in charge of overseeing the border and how it's going to handle. It is on tape, and it's on TikTok, Twitch, Snapchat, Instagram, Twitter, or X, all of that. There is proof out there. I've seen
what you're talking about.
Yes.
She was in charge of addressing the influx at the border, and at the time we were seeing
nothing to address it.
At the time, we were seeing an influx of people from 3 particular countries: the Northern Triangle, Honduras, El Salvador, and Guatemala. And then she went down there and worked with them. She secured $5 billion in private funding to invest in those countries in manufacturing and resource in material sourcing, things like that, from private companies in order to help build up their economy so that they wouldn't come here.
And Law, you know as well as I do, because I don't think you're dense in any capacity, you know that $5 billion she secured isn't making a difference to stop people from leave there, because that $5 billion is going to get burned up so fast and it could get misused that how are people still coming in?
Barbara, thank you so much for the $33.33. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Barbara. Can we get some W's for Barbara in the chat? Thank you so much. 400
and some odd thousand people that were not captured, if you will. And then under President Biden and VP Harris, there was 2 million getaways from people that supposedly were caught and then they got away. So
well, that's not what a gotaway is. A gotaway is somebody who they catch on film or they see footprints for, and they presume it to be somebody who got away. So it's not, if they're caught, they're either placed into removal proceedings or they're just turned around and
so why is there 5 times more under Harris and Biden than under Trump and Pence?
I don't know that 2 million number is accurate, but even going with that, we've had a significant boost of attempted encounters at the border. So if there's more encounters, there's going to be more gotaways.
So why do you guys so let me ask you guys this, in rationale and logic, with the amount of people that have crossed our border under Biden and Harris versus Trump and Pence, do you guys sit there and think that people aren't going to take advantage of people that are lax on the wall and the border? Because let's call it what it is. Yes, Donald said he'll do this and that, but I just find it astounding how out of nowhere the numbers have tripled or quadrupled. What is it, like 8 to 10 million people have come through illegally versus I believe it was like 1 million or 2 million under Trump and Pence. So if you put logic
that's
together,
incorrect. So a border encounter is not an entry. So
we're not talking about an encounter. We're just talking about people crossing without an encounter.
No, so the estimates are that there's been 10 million encounters over the Biden presidency. The last numbers I saw for estimated gotaways was between 350 and 450,000.
So do you guys think people are not taking more advantage under the 2 we're under now than the 2 we were under 4 to 8 years ago?
Well, at this particular moment, no. Border crossings are lower right now than they were at the end of Trump's term. But over the course of the Biden presidency,
it's an election year. They're going to bump it down to make it look good because the border's always been an arguing point for both sides.
How does our policies affect border encounters? How can they just dial it down? People come when they come. So it's not like we just pass a new rule and all of a sudden border encounters go down. It's border encounters go down because something has happened to stop people from wanting to come here.
But there's been nothing to stop them from wanting to come here because they know we have a government that's lax on punishing people right now. You know, it's the old mantra of the amount of crimes that aren't reported, or, you know, it's like, go out to Beverly Hills. $1,000 isn't even a crime. And you know as well as I do, that would be grand larceny. 500 and over in a lot of states, municipalities, localities, etc. Grand larceny is 500 and above. But if I go out to California and I would steal something at anything under $950 or $1,000 was considered, we'll let you off with a slap on the wrist, when things have changed so much under a liberal government versus a conservative where, you know, an average Joe like me,
are you saying that they're like not pro law and order?
I'm just saying there's a lax in the law.
You're literally voting for a criminal, and you don't even believe any of the court proceedings.
I am not worried about business. Like, what would you say it was? Business forging of documents,
and him being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
So civilly is hearsay because there's no proof. That's
what do you mean? Wait. Civilly there is proof. Where'd you get the idea that civilly there's no proof?
What is the physical, tangible proof that it happened, other than what she said?
Yeah, so again, as it relates to this, there was DNA on a dress that Trump decided not to give up his DNA. There were medical records. There were multiple friends that corroborated that she told them specifically in the past, right? There was the fact that there was a picture of them together when Trump said that they weren't together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife. So either it is the case that they were both his type, right, or both not his type, indicating that he would have sexually abused them either way.
So he doesn't have to submit his DNA because guess what? They don't have any real evidence that's going to force him, or they would have subpoenaed him and forced him.
You can't force DNA surrender in a civil case.
Exactly. There's a reason it's civil and not criminal. Because why would you give up your DNA and then it doesn't match and it exonerates him? Because if they can't prove it without DNA that's probably past its life, because the half-life of DNA or whatever they use to match it mitochondrially or however it goes, like, I just find it weird how we have no proof. And this happened, back in
DNA doesn't have a half-life. It's not radioactive.
It's not radioactive, but we're describing it in when does DNA erode enough to not be useful? And the funny thing is, E. Jean Carroll
we use DNA like that all the time.
Night. Yes, it is, but guess DNA gets eroded to a point where it's not usable depending on the environment.
It wasn't eroded so that it wasn't usable. Trump didn't give up his DNA.
Well, then guess what? Why wouldn't they find a way for him to use a napkin somewhere, follow him around, he drops it? Because if it's left publicly, they can take his DNA without it. Am I wrong on that law? If he leaves
for a civil case,
yeah.
For a civil case, yes, because you can't confirm chain of custody.
So to be honest,
he wasn't forced. He wasn't forced to give up his DNA. He couldn't have been forced.
Well, why wouldn't, I guess, law to ask you, why wouldn't they go after him criminally and they went after him civilly? Civilly they're going to go after him because we live in a liberal economy.
I just told you statute of limitations.
Yeah, at the time there was a 5-year statute of limitations for essay and grape, so they couldn't have brought any criminal charges.
So, and I get it. Back then, you probably would have said something, nothing would have happened. But don't you guys just find it weird that she comes out? And I get it. Yes, there's survivors, the PTSD, the trauma, and all that. But the funny thing is, she gets her judgment and then she goes and starts bragging about what she's going to spend it on. So don't you find it weird that she claims victim and then she goes out in a public forum and says, I got all this money, watch me spend it in a roundabout way?
So,
don't you find it coincidental?
Yeah,
she went after him for money. What else could she go after him for? Nothing. He's not going to jail for something she can't.
Here's a question for her. Well, first off, she was already a multimillionaire at the time she filed.
Yeah, and she knows she can get more out of him because he's worth what? Probably 100 to 200 times what she's worth easily.
So she also, the whole thing that kicked this off was her allegations against Donald Trump in her book, What Do We Need Men For? She also in that book accused Les Moonves, the former CEO or president of CBS, for that. He's worth a couple billion. What was the difference between Les Moonves and Donald Trump as far as their reactions?
Exactly my point. What differentiated between them? Because I didn't hear anything about Les Moonves. All I ever heard was she's going after DT. I didn't hear anything about him. So why didn't she?
Because Donald Trump, after she released her book, went on a defamation spree night after night, up to 30 tweets, just eviscerating her, shadowly encouraging people to attack her, and she sued him for defamation. That was the first case. The SA didn't come until the second case, and the second case just happened to have been heard first.
So a lady of her age that has been around as long as she has doesn't have thick skin and can't take somebody saying words about her. Is she not?
You mean someone who got sexually abused was getting defamed,
Harper,
right? On a mass scale of people from a guy who's running for president of the United States.
There is no proof.
There was proof. We literally just showed you there was proof.
You said
Wait, I have a question.
But it's not.
I have a question.
Harper.
Do you think someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman should be able to get access to a gun?
That question's not worth answering because that's a gaslight
Answer
question
the question.
to get a response.
Gaslight question? A gaslight?
You're trying
what
to
type of fucking running away is that shit?
You're trying to
this guy's running away like crazy.
Yeah, okay. Says the guy who's going off on a tangent right now.
Tangent?
So you have somebody who is civilly liable. Yes, I believe they should have access because they're not criminally liable for it. He's done nothing. Do you really think Donald Trump's going to go buy a pew and pull it on somebody? Do you really think that's going to happen? No, it's not. Let's use some logical thought here. Maybe an average Joe who didn't care about what he had to lose. But yes, because guess what? Criminally, you're not able to buy one. There's a reason the law is in place. But civilly is what somebody said happened. People found him supposedly guilty of it. Because it is a what if and hearsay, and there is no tangible proof that convicts him of something other than people.
What do you mean by
saying
tangible
something.
proof? Wait, what type of proof would you expect? Would you accept?
I want physical DNA proof, videotape, and audio tape.
Trump
or an
wouldn't give up his DNA
eyewitness that
evidence.
seen this happen. An eyewitness
eyewitness.
that knew.
Okay,
Parker, do you know how many?
Well, I have a question. I guarantee if there was an I guarantee. Wait, listen,
Gold. Early
Gold.
2010s.
Yeah, so I guarantee if there was an eyewitness, you would still be like, oh, that's just someone claiming it. Anyone can claim that. That's what you guys would claim. So you guys won't accept any of it in any other context. So let me ask you this question, right? If they don't have any of that criteria that you just mentioned, like a video, they don't have DNA evidence, are you saying that you wouldn't hold them civilly liable? Are you saying that you wouldn't hold them accountable? Appreciate you're amazing. Thank you so much. Hello? Gold, are you there? You saying you literally need video and audio, like... Gold.
Yeah, I stopped talking for a minute. I know you muted me, but I stopped talking once I saw it. But I'm just saying, you have apples to oranges comparisons, and there's people that have been falsely accused of stuff, but I just find it odd how she comes out.
What is the proportionality of false accusals?
It doesn't matter. A false accusal is a false accusal. It doesn't matter how many times it happens. Once is enough to justify it. Do you know
Mr. Gold, don't you think there was at least one juror out of the 9 who would have had the same reservations that you did about this whole thing? It's been so long. There's no, there's no video. There's no eyewitnesses.
I'll be honest. I'd have to guess probably between 40 and 60% of this country don't believe it. But we have no proof because we can't ask everybody. And not everybody's going to say that. But I'm just like, it's a back and forth double-edged sword, but as somebody who has been involved and has served on jury duty, who's done things like that, I'm like, I don't have evidence that supports a claim, so I can't convict somebody in either way without proof. I can't. Because the logic and science has to prove it, because people can make stuff up. And now here you got somebody else saying, well, he did this to me, and she's what, in her mid-50s, 60s, coming out now. I just find it all too coincidental that it just happens to come out as we get closer.
So, Mr. Gold, I guarantee you that there was at least one juror who felt like you did, but they got to witness 7 people testifying, including E. Jean Carroll. They got to evaluate all the evidence. They got to look Carroll in the eye and assess her credibility. They got to see how she stood up to cross-examination. They got to look and see how Donald Trump reacted in court, what his face looked like, what his body language was. And after all of it was done, they all came back unanimously, even though it didn't have to be unanimous.
Well, yeah, because guess what? 9 people sitting in a room when you have 8 people that believe it and 1 that might be against it. Eventually, people get tired. And
come on, that is not the proportion.
But this isn't 12 Angry Men where it had to be unanimous. If somebody had reservations and they're like, no, I just can't believe it, they could have voted no, and the verdict wouldn't have changed. There's no need to try to pressure everybody to be unanimous.
Well, I can't speak for somebody's mind, and we can assume there was one, but we can't say definitively. They could have all thought he was guilty, and it was what it was. And here's like my comparison to that. You can put a bunch of people in front of people, get them to act a certain way and do it. So here's my example. You said they put 7 people in front, his reaction versus her reaction, their reactions in this. Look at what the Menendez brothers did, how they acted in court. They were acquitted of what they did and then they tried them. So separately, they were acquitted. Then they tried them together. Boom. They got them right there when they retried them. What was it? Like 3 or 4 or 5 years later. But what I'm trying to say is people can easily be influenced in a courtroom when there's a lot of pressure going on. And to be honest, I would think the jury selection, I'll be honest, I can't say what people thought. I just can't. But somebody like me, I need to see the proof and the pudding and the factual proof. And yes, sometimes we're swayed by emotion. But the problem is when you make decision with emotions, you're not making the best decision based on how logic should put it. Because I can't believe how somebody waits almost 30, 35 years to say, this person did this to me, when she knows dang well she could have went after him when he had his TV show. She could have went after him when he was
Wait. Why you're saying what you're doing right now is victim blaming? Because what you're doing specifically is you're saying because the victim didn't come out right away, that means that it didn't happen to them. You understand many victims either don't stop talking. So many victims either do not come out, right, or it takes them decades to come out about these things because of people like you that stigmatize victims when they do come out and don't believe them even when they hold their abusers civilly liable of sexual abuse in a civil court unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people when the decision did not have to be unanimous. And you're still sitting here disputing it.
I was a deputy sheriff, and there are many times, because 75% of the time the victim knows the accuser, that they beg not for charges to be pressed. They beg because they don't want the fallout.
The prosecuting attorney can press charges no matter what. They don't have to have the victim to do it. They can do it without it.
Absolutely, and it happens all the time. But the point is, it explains why somebody may not come forward with an allegation because they're afraid of either familial fallout, societal fallout, or in E. Jean Carroll's case, she was worried about her stepmom and stepdad being shamed because they were very religious, and the fact that she was worried about her job prospects because at that time she was still an up-and-coming author. She had a TV show. She didn't want her job prospects to be overshadowed by this accusation.
So she couldn't move on and do something else like some people have to because they're not afforded the same luxuries as her, because this ain't our first time.
That's an incredibly privileged position to be saying from somebody who wasn't in that situation.
She was privileged to have what she had. She didn't want to lose it.
I'm just gonna kick him at this point, right? I don't think this guy's actually caring to engage.
The victim blaming, like trying to second guess how or when or why a victim comes forward with their story, and
it's like crazy.
He just glazed over the whole fact that I guarantee you that at least one of the jurors, probably multiple, if not all of them, said, "Dang, I'm not sure it's been so long, or I'm not sure. There's no direct evidence." But the plaintiff, E. Jean Carroll, was able to overcome that at trial.
Seriously, like I don't understand people when they dispute like the what's it called, like the civil courts like that. Like they obviously they'd apply it in every other circumstance. They would think that like you're too lackluster on crime. Jay Warren, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. If you held their position from like a liberal point of view, they'd be like, oh, you guys aren't pro law and order. You guys are letting criminals on the street. Snarky, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. The Republicans would have a field day if the Democrats ran a candidate that was a criminal. Kia, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everybody, we have almost 9,000 people in here, and Parker hasn't even hit 1 million yet. I find that unacceptable. Just for me, if you appreciate what's going on in this live, fill up that bar two times, and that will easily get Parker to 1.5 million. So 2 times, fill up that bar, see that little confetti. And if you're a headphones listener, I know you're out there. Time to come back to your device, do your tapping duties, and then you can go back to your headphones.
Lace, thank you for the subscription. Also, everyone, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. I probably won't be on for that much longer. I am getting off a little bit early today, so we'll be back on tomorrow, probably later in the day. Around this time, I will be live. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Beck? Beck, are you there? All right, let's get this next individual up here. We hit 1.1. Let's get to 2 million. Everyone, 2 million. I think the algorithm might be a little bit better on this iPad after like after a few restarts.
Yeah, you're up over 8. That's better than it has been.
Yeah, I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18, brother.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Mope, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, Park.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Brazen, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, King, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here, everyone. Parker, did you vote yet? No, I have not taken in my thing yet, but I am going to be doing that here pretty soon. D, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Within the next few days, I'm going to be doing that. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Yo, are you voting Trump?
34 years old, man. Voting Trump. Well, save the American dream. To save the American dream.
How are you going to save the American dream by voting for Donald Trump?
Well, if Harris gets in there, she's going to give the benefits of the Americans to the illegals, like she currently is.
What federal policies give money to undocumented immigrants? Lilac, I appreciate this. Well, thank you so much.
I don't know where you're from, but you know, you're talking policy. We live the real world. You understand?
Yeah, I live in the real world. I live in Los Angeles.
Yeah, you're behind a computer screen most of your days, man. You don't know how to step out to the real world.
What's wrong with that?
In what world does do policies not apply?
Adam, thank you for the 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're delusional. You're delusional because you don't understand real world experience. So you could recite facts.
Your name is Timmy Tampon.
That's correct. It's actually French. It's tampon.
Are you specifically living in Minnesota?
I am not.
So you just read that. You just read that on the internet. Law actually lives in Minnesota, and he can tell you from his lived experience that it's not right. What you think it is. It's not in every single a restroom that is like a boys' restroom. That's not what happens. Right? It's specifically providing tampons to anyone who is menstruating, right?
Awesome. Yeah, that's good for them. Listen, furthermore, every time somebody comes up here, your henchman, your followers, goes their profile and, you know, has to troll it and spew horrible racist rhetoric towards, you know, people.
Horrible what rhetoric?
Racist rhetoric.
You're voting for Donald Trump. And obviously, I would condemn anyone engaging in racism.
Did you hear that, people? So get off my page. You know what I'm saying? Because your followers want to come in.
I put $100 million on the fact that likely did not happen.
It does happen. It happens, and not to me, just to everybody that comes on your live. You don't like opposition, any opposition, okay? You have your minions come after people.
I don't.
Is that American?
Wait. If I have control,
do you not support the behavior?
Tim, if I do not. So if I specifically am responsible for the people who are going on your page, well then Donald Trump's responsible for the January 6 rioters.
Will you now denounce the actions of your minions?
They're not like my minions, right? I don't consider people my minions. And two, I don't tell people to go to your page and do anything crazy.
And I'll point out that Parker specifically decries anybody who makes any threatening or defamatory statements to people. So when those come to light, I've heard him say many times, guys, don't do that. So the only time that they go and check profiles are when people come up expounding all these Christian and moral values, and then it turns out they're following a bunch of 16-year-olds dancing in bikinis on their profile.
Well, I don't know what you do in Minnesota.
Summer, thank you for the $2 for the Trump minion sheep. Thank you so much. And Kate, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Keep poor people out of jail.
Jesse, thank you for the $1 for the minion money. Thank you so much.
There you go, making
minions assemble.
That's right. See, there you go. Yeah, minions assemble. Boy, I'll be blocked and banned by the end of the night. Yeah, you minion. Listen, man. Here's the truth. All right, we here live in the real world. Okay. You want to spew statistics and recite them back and mimic them back like a It's just ridiculous. And you step out to the real world, the illegals, all right, are infiltrating our small communities, taking away the benefits of the American. What do you say about that, Parker?
So wait, so say that again?
The benefits are going to the illegals, and it's overburdening our people. Do you understand?
Wait. Tell me what federal policy goes to undocumented immigrants. Alexander, appreciate the subscription. Appreciate the hand art.
We appreciate it. This is the
Dennis,
issue.
thank you so much for the $7 for bop.
This
thank
is
you so
the
much,
issue.
Junior. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 from Minion from NYC reporting for duty.
Here we go, Minion. Yes, sir. Got him. Listen, here's the problem.
Raisin, thank you for the $1.
Thank you for the $1. Keep it coming.
Minions
Keep it coming. Come on. They're assembling. There they go. Yeah, yes, sir.
How do you feel about them calling you a sheep? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about Dennis saying that you're a sheep?
That doesn't bother me because they're all just they mimic you. They mimic what they see.
Thank you so much. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $20 for Minion dues. Thank you so much.
There we go. Yeah, you get the cash, get the paper.
Nia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 for the Minion movement. Thank you so much. Joan, thank you so much for the $24 for blind follower. Thank you so much. Bridget, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much for my brother's son and husbands all have tampons in their bathrooms and they're fine. W.
There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Heather, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much for the benefits are going to the illegals. CBR, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription.
Timmy Tampa,
thank you so much, Default.
Timmy Tampa, I'm making you that cash. You're
Tamara,
welcome.
thank you so much for the subscription.
Well, thanks a lot, Tamara. Listen, all right.
So much.
Step outside, okay? I understand.
Thank you so much for the $3 for being a minion.
Just paying you. Pay him up, y'all. Come on. This guy needs some money. Come on. Give this guy some money, y'all.
Timmy, give me an argument.
I told you the argument, man. The argument is you're behind a computer screen. You don't know what the real life is, the real world. All right. You step out. These small communities are being overburdened and
Are you saying Donald Trump knows what the real world is like? Living up in his fucking literal penthouse with golden toilet seats. Kara, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Coral, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Kia, thank you so much for the $1. Nazia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $1 for check his following list. Oh gosh, are you Christian?
I don't believe in religion. I believe in the spirit of truth.
And what is the spirit of
Gianna,
truth?
thank you for the $10, and Amber, thank you for the $5.
Jamo, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Jordan, thank you so much for the $3 for Trust Me, bro. Policy Fund, thank you so much.
Yo, thank you, Morgan, for the $25. I'm getting
Lily,
paid
thank
too.
you so much for the $5. We always pay you just to make them mad.
Hang on a minute. Hey, Barb, thank you for the $50.
Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Party Politics,
Jake,
thank you for subscription.
Thanks for the $1, Jake. Listen, come on, man.
Timmy, you haven't gotten a single thing, bro. What are you talking about? I mean, thank you so much for the $1 for another minion from NYC. Ray, thank you so much for the $2 for his content wearing menstrual pads on his face. Yeah, why do you do that?
That's Timmy Tampon.
Is this you?
Hey, man, that's Timmy Tampon.
I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. That's Timmy
Creda,
Tampon.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $1.31.
That's Timmy Tampon
this you?
right there. That's right, Timmy Tampon time. What's
Laura,
good with
thank you so much for the $5 minions who believe in tampons for all based.
There we go, yeah. What's up, man? Listen, man.
Can you explain to me why you're doing this?
Yes, I can. All right. Tampons. All right, you guys want to throw tampons everywhere, right? So let me ask you this. Do you believe in global warming?
I believe in climate change caused by humans, yes. So yes, global warming, yeah.
Okay, so
Amanda,
they
thank you
want
for the $1. Thank you so much.
They want to put tampons everywhere. Tampons going to cause global warming, and tampons going to melt the ice cap. What do you think about that?
What makes you think that?
Well, you guys want to throw these tampons everywhere. You want to litter. You know how many tampons you're going to have in this country?
Felicity, I appreciate the subscription. You understand having menstrual products does not mean you litter?
Yeah, you're going to litter, man. There's going to be overabundance of them. There's going to be so many tampons.
Hector, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Timmy, can I redirect this? As the official representative of the real world, what's your number one reason for wanting to vote for Donald Trump?
Because the wild left, okay, are just sick and demented, and they want to brainwash and manipulate the minds of the youth of the nation for their sick and twisted pleasures.
And Donald Trump's not doing that. Elon Musk isn't doing that. Not when he literally buys Twitter just so that he can influence people. Amanda, thank you so much for the $3 for Michigan menstruation minion looking for orders. Lindsay, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There we go. Nice.
And Stephanie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
We appreciate
Stephanie
you,
doesn't like. How do you feel? Stephanie doesn't like you.
A lot of people don't like the tampon.
Appreciate the hand. Well, it has nothing to do with that. It has to do with how you're acting.
No, it's just
thank
fact.
you so much. I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much.
They don't like me because I'm your opposition, and they don't like. They're brainwashed. They're being fundamentally.
Okay, how are we brainwashed and you aren't?
Well, listen, you got a bunch of followers, right? So whatever you say, they just automatically think is correct. They don't do any. There's no critical thinking anymore.
Do you have a mirror? Do you have a mirror? Have you seen yourself with Trump? Have you seen yourself with Trump?
Let me tell you something.
Marcel,
okay?
thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much.
Same bird, different
Taylor,
wings.
thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. But I guess I have to pay this global warming or menstruation.
Okay, pay it up, man. Don't litter either.
Chelsea, thank you for the dollar. By the way, you're voting for a guy that wants to gut EPA regulations. Emerson, thank you for the subscription.
I am voting for Trump, man.
Nova, thank you for the dollar. Yeah, and he doesn't even believe climate change is caused by humans. He thinks that the climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know yet.
Well, I'll tell you, science is another hoax.
And I think
science is another hoax.
Are you trolling? Are you trolling?
No, I'm 100% serious.
Wait, do you believe in dinosaurs? JMO, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
I'll blow your mind with this one. The Earth's flat, and I'm 100% serious. It's flat, man.
I was just about to ask him that.
Yeah, that's right. I knew you were going.
Timmy, can you explain to me why I can see the sunset twice in a day by literally watching the sunset, then going up to the top of a skyscraper and watching it sunset again? Elliot, you've subscription. Cheryl, thank you for the subscription.
Have you been to the top of the skyscraper? You been to the skyscraper, man?
Emma, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, you can also do it with a drone. You can specifically throw a drone in the air, have it go up. You can that has a camera on it, and you can watch the sunset again after just watching it sunset from the ground, first the little ground. How should you be able to do that if it is the case that the Earth is flat? Devin, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much for Parker's minions assemble.
Earth is flat, okay? You know it as well as I do. Or maybe you don't. Maybe you're brainwashed by what you're taught in school. You think everything that's taught in school, all right, is just, you accept it. There's no critical thinking anymore.
Timmy, do you want to respond to my question? Diva per subscription. Why can I see the sunset twice?
Do you want to see it twice? You see it twice, all right? The Earth is flat, man. That's all I can tell you. Okay.
Why is it when the sun rises for me in Minnesota, is it still dark for Parker in California?
Thank you so much.
Hey, that doesn't say nothing about the what shape the Earth is.
Just think of the $5.
Sure it is. If it's flat, if the Earth is flat and you hold a flashlight over it, no matter what angle it is, the whole plate is lit up.
Well, if that's what your school taught you, then you must be correct, right?
It's not my school. I can do it with a fucking flashlight and a plate.
Have you ever been to space?
Kenzie, think of the $5. Thank you so much.
I have not, but that has nothing to do with holding a flashlight over a plate.
Have you ever been to the moon?
Have you been to Australia?
Neither has the U.S. We never landed on the moon.
Wait, if you haven't been to Australia, how do you know Australia exists?
Made in a Hollywood basement. All right, how's that?
You don't think Australia exists? Kenzie, think of the $5.
Yeah, but
Kylie, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much.
It exists, man. Come on, man. You never seen a kangaroo? Come on.
Okay, so again, just because you haven't been there doesn't mean it doesn't exist, right? Do you believe the moon landing is real?
No, I do not. We never landed on the moon. It was made in a Hollywood basement.
Okay, you're definitely trolling. I don't believe you.
Oh, I'm not 100%, man.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Because you can't stand it. All right, Timmy Tampon time. Add Timmy Tampon. We go live,
There's no way this guy's real. I actually don't believe it.
That's right. Timmy Tampon comes on. Timmy Tampon makes noise. You add Timmy Tampon. Later, Parker. Take care.
Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Are you gonna run to your MAGA snowflake safe space?
Oh, you were getting ready to boot me. I seen your hand. I seen your hand, man.
I wasn't.
I seen the.
Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Ruling with an iron fist. You want to rule with an iron fist, man? Come on. You know you want to get rid of the tampon.
I have to when I have people like you on my live because you guys are insufferable like individuals. You literally believe the Earth is flat. You don't believe dinos exist.
It is flat. Did you ever see a dinosaur? Have you ever seen a dinosaur?
I've seen dinosaur bones. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Have you had them tested to make sure they're actually bones?
Yeah, I know people that have tested them specifically. They've done the test themselves.
Oh really? You know these people? That's what I'm talking about.
You can literally wait. You know that there are professionals that deal in that specific field.
No, this is what I'm talking about. You guys want to just repeat stats, statistics, and this and that. Where's the critical thinking? Where's your research? You know that research is flawed.
I don't have to do the research myself. Wait, you say it's all skewed and flawed. How do you know it's skewed and flawed? You just think the entire field of paleontology is bullshit?
Who's taking these statistics? Who's doing this research?
Yeah,
You understand?
paleontologists.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
You're not a paleontologist. Why don't you be?
Can I just put a tampon in his mouth for a second? I just need a minute. I just need a minute. Everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. 2 million likes, everyone. Wendy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much from a non-existent Australia. Kana, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much.
I think the sun's shining in Australia too right now.
Yeah, it's shining. A kangaroo sunbathing. What's up, man? Listen, okay. I'm surprised I got up here. I just got on here and I threw it up. And I said, I'll
I'm surprised that that's how he decided to use his time up here.
Yeah, for real.
All right, everybody, you guys did really great getting Parker to 1.5. Headphone listeners, you've had a break now. Come back, do your duty. 2 more bars. Fill up the bar in the upper left 2 more times. Let's get Parker to 2 million. We should be able to do that in 30 seconds, literally, if everybody does this.
Tessa, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Tessa. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Tessa. Everyone, do tap the screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, it will help get it out to more people. You already know the deal. Yo, what's up, Rachel? How old are you? Hello, Rachel? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Christian, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal for tell Law to get a PayPal, lol. I think he heard me. I think so, at least. Gotcha. Jenny, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. I didn't have a PayPal for the longest time because I didn't realize that you could literally just create like a profile page. Yo, what's up? How old are you, Shelly? Push the hand heart.
54.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I believe
I can take the description.
I believe he ran the country very well in his 4 years, and I believe Kamala is a complete mess.
Okay, what makes you think that?
The couple of debates that I've seen and her performance over the last 4 years.
Okay, what about her performance?
It's been abysmal, especially her performance as far as borders are, allowing a constant stream of people.
Law, think of his subscription. So you said she was the border czar. What evidence do you have that she was the border czar? Like, what constitutional and statutory authority did she have that indicated she was the border czar?
I don't know all of that. I'm not into it to that extent. All I know is that she was given responsibility for the border somewhere along the line. That's what it was reported. That's what I was told. And
thank you for the 2 million, everyone. So you said she was given some responsibility. What she was tasked to do specifically was to go to Central American countries to raise private funds to reduce the likelihood of people coming here in the first place, which $5 billion in private funds was raised to do that. And Emily, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for it is right now, just at the end of my live. It's not going to be for very long.
All right. I mean, that's my opinion, is that she's done an abysmal job with everything she's touched.
Okay, what was so abysmal?
She hasn't done anything but laugh and giggle.
What do you mean? She did a lot. What are you talking about?
She can't even answer a simple policy question.
Hector, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. So in terms of the debates, did you watch the debates between Trump and Harris?
I watched.
She did so well that Donald Trump had to say that she was using an earring that gave her all the answers and that she got all the questions beforehand.
Okay, well, what about her town hall last night or whenever it was with CNN? They can't even support her at this point. She won't answer a simple question.
Who at the town hall
going to be? What do you support? All
confetti.
Say is Trump.
Shelly, she's given her policies $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 to them being 5 years old, and $3,000 to them being 18, $50,000 tax deductible for small business the first year of them starting out, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes. She's advocating for a $2,000 cap on pharmaceutical drugs.
She won't say that.
She said all of it. She said, where do
opportunity.
you think I got these things from, Shelly? Christian, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
The opportunity to express all of this and didn't bother to take it.
Wait, what are you talking about?
She didn't bother to express anything except Trump is this and Trump is that and Trump didn't do this.
I got all of
Trump
these from what she said.
right now.
Hey, Shelly, I've gotten these things from all things that she said.
Okay. Well, when it counts, she can't be bothered to say it.
She doesn't hide a mustache. She has said it. Karen, thank you for subscription. Wait. Shelly, you understand that it is the case that she has said these things and she's done that. You just didn't hear it in that time, so you heard a different time of her speaking, and she didn't say it at that time. I don't think she's going to be saying it every single time she speaks. But she has said it on plenty of occasions.
And again, this is what America's about. You're entitled to your opinion and I'm entitled to mine, and I will firmly, my family and myself will firmly be voting Trump, and God help the USA if Harris makes me bad.
But why are you voting for her? Or voting for him?
Why am I voting for Trump?
Yes.
Because
Ocean, thank you so much for the 3 subscription.
The way I was living when he was president far outweighed everything, exceeded in quantity and quality what Biden and Harris have done to this country right now.
Can you name one thing a vice president has done in history? Torrance, thank you for the subscription.
What do you mean one thing they've done in history?
Can you name one thing a vice president has done in history?
What do you, I don't understand. I'm not quite sure I understand the question.
Just name one thing a vice president has done in history. Sad Panda, thank you for the subscription.
Vice presidents usually handle some of the foreign affairs effectively without...
No, can you just tell me one thing a specific vice president has done throughout history?
No, I can't.
Okay, so then what makes you think that you're qualified to even say that what she's done and what she hasn't done? She was actually the most influential...
I didn't say I was qualified. I said that's
Wait, you said that she hasn't done anything. I'm telling you right now what she's done. She's influenced to get past the Infrastructure Bill, the Ships and Science Act, the PACT Act, and the Inflation Reduction Act. Right? These things benefit the American middle class. They invested in roads and bridges. They invested in getting clean drinking water for Americans.
But the Inflation Reduction Act definitely worked. All America has more in their pocket today than
Shelley, the Inflation Reduction Act did work. There was a $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare. Marsha pushes the subscription. Not only that, but there was the largest investment in renewable energy ever. And Kelly with the $100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $100 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kelly. Let's get some W's for Kelly in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Anyway, well, I mean, it was great debating with you, but I can't name anything specific. All I can say is you asked me a question, why I was voting for Trump, and I answered that question because I feel like life in America was better under the Trump administration.
Based on what characteristics?
Under the Biden-Harris administration.
Oh, based on what characteristics?
Based upon my wages, the prices.
Wait, so that would just be for you because real median wages are higher now than they were Q4 2019, which means real median wages means accounting for inflation.
Rent is triple what it was.
I'm saying accounting for inflation. So again, real median income means median wages has gone up, accounting for inflation.
Okay, well you live in a grifter world where you just.
I live in a grifter world. What do you mean by a grifter world?
You make money by being on here and I guess, saying whatever it is that you say.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Wait, but you just call me a grifter? What makes you think I'm a grifter?
Because you're on here just getting money, thank you for the $100. Thank you for the.
So I said thank you for money. How does that mean I'm a grifter?
It's a basic meaning of the word. You're a grifter.
Yeah, what do you mean by grifter? Can you tell me what you mean by that?
Yeah, you sit around on TikTok, do nothing except collect money from people who...
I debate people for over 6 hours every single day. Do you not think I had any knowledge coming into this? Do you think I don't bring anything to the table?
I have no idea what you bring. And I accidentally, honestly, I didn't...
Oh, Law, by the way, it says you're muted on my screen. Yeah, for some reason. Here, I just invited you. It still says you're here. You might want to scroll. Oh, there you go. It should be good now.
Okay, cool. So what service or product is Parker offering that he isn't fulfilling on?
Abigail, thank you for the $2 for grifting. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'm sorry I touched a nerve for you.
Well, no, I mean to call somebody a grifter is to say that they're acting fraudulently, that they're promising something that they're not delivering on.
That wasn't the way I took the word grifter, but it's all good.
Yeah, so how are you using the term? That's why I asked you, right? Robert,
mean,
thank you so much for the $5 for I love your
I'm
grift.
like
Thank you so much. And Kimberly, thank you for the $30 on PayPal for sending my last to help you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Kimberly. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for Kimberly in the chat.
Couch surfer kind of, I didn't really
So because I'm on a chair right now, I'm sitting in an office chair.
You're one of them. You just nitpick what anybody's going to say.
Wait, no, but I'm just asking you what you mean.
You said, why are you voting for Trump? And I came on here.
And you called me a grifter. Steve, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. You said I'm a grifter because I'm taking money. You understand? Wait, Donald Trump is taking money for his defense. Is he a grifter?
What do you mean he's taking money for his defense?
Yeah, he's taking money for his legal defense.
He's taking whatever he can take.
Trent, thank you so much for the keep grifting me, Parker.
But prove that.
Like,
so
take
go
the
ahead and
subscription.
Prove
it?
That.
Prove what claim?
Prove that he's taking money for his legal defense. Prove it.
Do you want me to show you Trump having a setup for his legal defense? He raised over 50, I think it was $50 million right after his conviction.
And what's the problem with that?
Wait, you just said I was grifting.
Okay, so what's the problem with that?
Okay, wait, so what's wrong with grifting?
You don't have a problem with you collecting money for doing nothing. Why do you got a problem with somebody else doing it?
Wait, you think I'm doing nothing?
Yeah.
How am I doing nothing?
You're doing nothing but sitting on an app spewing stuff. And
I'll tell you why Donald Trump is grifting, because when he sends out his messages saying, the America First PAC says, help us reelect Donald Trump, help us get Trump into office. And then they go and spend that money paying his legal fees. That's a false promise of a service. That's grifting.
No, you would have to prove that he's taking election funds to his...
Heidi, thank you so much for the $10 for good grift. Thank you so much. And Aaron, thank you so much for the gifting, for grifting.
And
thank you so much.
You don't have any proof of that. That's just a claim you're making.
I do have proof. I really don't want to grab the screenshot, but if you really want to see it, go to the FEC reports, look up America First PAC or MAGA Inc. It's the same thing, and see what their expenditures are. And you'll find the top expenditures are for big law firms that are defending Trump.
Right. Well, unfortunately, I'm a Republican, so I got to work for a living, and it's after 10 o'clock here where I am. But I am voting for Trump, and my reasons are because my life was better then than it is now, because this is crap.
Shelly, can I ask you one question before you go? Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will?
You're talking civil, where there is not a burden of proof. It's a matter of opinion.
No, there is a burden of proof. The burden of proof is preponderance of evidence.
It's okay, but there's not the burden of proof beyond a reasonable doubt. So you can hold all the civil stuff just like that.
I have a question. Would you let someone held civilly? Would you let
OJ did it?
Sure, Shelly. Would you let someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will be your kid's babysitter?
Well, no, but I'm not asking somebody to babysit my kids.
Wait, why not though?
Because I wouldn't let anybody babysit my kids. I raised my children on my own. Nobody.
Wait. Are you saying you never had a babysitter? You never had a babysitter.
Anybody outside of my family ever was with my children besides.
Okay, if one of your family members was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman against her will, would you let them take care of your child?
If they were unable to prove it with beyond a reasonable doubt, and I didn't see any evidence of it, no. Yes,
you wouldn't, or you would?
I would if there was no real evidence of it. That's you're just.
Wait, would you let someone held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will get access to a gun?
You can keep repeating it.
No, I'm asking you different things. I'm asking you if you would let them get access to a gun.
I don't carry guns. I don't have an opinion.
No, but would you legally let them get access to a gun?
What does one thing have to do with the other? What does one thing have to do with the other?
Because you want to let Donald Trump run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes, but you wouldn't let typical individuals that are violent offenders to get access to guns.
You guys stretch everything to the most possible.
What do you mean we stretch everything? This is like a pretty obvious thing to say. Like I don't think that was crazy, you know?
Yeah, I think you guys just stretch everything you possibly can, and you don't.
How are we stretching anything here?
You just are.
How so? How am I stretching?
You're comparing apples and oranges.
How am I comparing apples and oranges?
Because my kid's babysitter and a president are two totally different subjects.
Yeah, but I'm just saying if it's a good enough reason to believe it in the case of a babysitter, comparative to this scenario, right? If anything, right? When we're talking about taking care of the nation,
a country and children are two different things. Yeah, they're not.
Wait, if you wouldn't trust them in front of children, why would you trust them in front of the country?
If somebody's civilly found responsible for rape, they shouldn't be able to drive a car because they could kill somebody with the car.
Well, I think they should be in prison. I think you should be in prison.
Okay, and I think Harrison Biden should be in prison.
By the way, I'm not saying you. I'm saying the person who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. And why should Harrison Biden be in prison?
Because of what they've done to this country, allowing all the illegals to flood over the border.
What policy?
They just allow them to pour over. And then
Shelley, what policy? What policy, Shelley?
The policies that they've released and allowed this to happen. Let's look at border security.
Which ones?
And you can really sit there and be like, oh.
Which policy, Shelley? Seriously, which
policy? So if you can't name a policy, it must not really be happening. Right?
No, tell me what policy though.
There's not illegals flooding over the border. It's not.
Can you tell me what policy?
Humanity, a crisis on humanity that they're allowing all this to happen to these people at the border.
But Shelley, can you tell me what policy?
I can't. But
if you can't tell me what policy, then how do you know they did it? You said they should go to Wait, you said they should go to prison, but you don't even have a single policy that they did that allowed them to let in more people to the country?
Yes, they released all the policies that were in place that was stopping it.
They released all of them. Name one.
Yeah. I cannot name them. What are you, stupid?
You are the one who can't name one.
I don't know policy. All I know
Shelley,
is
you're the one who can't name one, and you just called me stupid?
Because I'm not that involved in politics to name a damn policy.
Person that mustache. Well, you said they should go to jail.
Yes, because of what they've done.
Yeah, but you don't even know what they've done.
The borders to flutter. I don't need to know the policy.
So in order to go to jail, you have to commit a crime, right, Shelley?
I don't need to know the code of law for murder.
Kelly, thank you so much. I appreciate the $47 on Cash App. Thank you so much for dealing with the ignorant MAGA zombies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kelly.
Well, thankfully for Trump's Supreme Court, Joe Biden would have presidential immunity, so you can't send him to jail.
Shelley, why do you think I'm such a grifter? Oh, she's running away. She called me a grifter and ran away. That was good. That was really good. That was a good conversation. That was so productive, dude.
I can smell the Franzia through my headset.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? I don't even know what that means. Yo, appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, everyone. I'm going to get someone up here real quick, and then I probably will end it here because I do have to get off. I'm seeing a friend, an old friend.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you, everybody, for getting Parker to 2.2 million. He's getting off soon. Can we get him to 3? I know I'm setting a big goal here. Before
Sherry,
this next one's
Trump?
over, can we get him to 3?
Southern border towns, but we found along our journey.
Sherry, are you voting Trump?
Oh, sorry, no.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good.
W. Sherry, thank you for tapping.
W.
I got to go unsubscribe from your backup now that I subscribed here.
I feel you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I feel like I'm on just different accounts all the time.
Facts.
Hello? Push the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. By the way, I should add the Ben Shapiro debate probably to my...
All 56 seconds of it.
I know, right? Well, no, there was the second one that was a lot longer.
Yeah, I did see that one, yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Don't worry.
Kyla, thank you for tapping. 2.3
all right.
We're on the way.
Twoobly. Let me add it so that when I tell people, they can just go find it immediately. Tabitha,
RJ Pod, are you voting for Trump?
No.
Based. We probably
for
could just end it here, everyone. Let me just add it to the link tree, everyone. Let me add a link tree real quick. Add. Here, we'll type in Ben Shapiro versus Parker.
I was really surprised.
There we go.
Like, yeah, I thought Ben Shapiro was a better debater than he ended up being. I mean, because he only debates like, idiot college kids. He doesn't actually debate anybody with as high of a caliber as him, and he just got completely walked around multiple times.
Yeah, he did. Honestly, it caught me off guard too. I did think you'd be better too. I mean, I feel like that's going to be true for both of them. Charlie Kirk was way worse though. Honestly, like I thought Ben was even smarter than Charlie Kirk just because of like how he could do stuff like that. But yeah, how he could like wiggle his way out of like the arguments and stuff. If you know what I mean.
Absolutely. All right, man. You have a great night.
Appreciate you, man. Good to see you as always. All right, everyone. I want y'all to go to what's it called? My link tree. And then go to the Twoobly video, the number one that was the Ben Shapiro one, and go find my comment. I'm the Parker in the video, and like the comment. Can y'all go and please like the comment? I really would appreciate it. If we get like literally 1,000, 2,000 people to go do it, I really would appreciate that. If you want to find it, literally go to sort by newest and whatnot. I'm like one of the bottom ones, right? Like you just look for me. And see if you can find it, everyone. Look up Parker Get a Job on the Find My, and you might be able to find it. Seriously, go like it. I really would appreciate that, everyone. If you would help that out and make the likes bigger, so that like I get a little bit of the push from the video and whatnot. So it's right here, everyone. You can look up Parker Get a Job right on the Control F. Parker Get a Job, and go watch this video, everyone. The video again is Kamala Harris is a threat. Ben Shapiro debates Parker. It's on Twoobly. It's in my link tree in my bio, everyone. Link tree in my bio. The first one. I'll literally show y'all how to get to it, everyone. You click on the link tree in my bio. It's like the same account. Click on the link tree in the bio. Let me click on it. And once you click on the link tree, it's gonna be the first one. Ben Shapiro debates Parker. You click on that one, and then you're gonna scroll down, and you're gonna try and find the comment. So just go to the comments thing, click on comments, and then scroll down. You have to find me. One way you can do that quickly is by doing Control F and looking for it, because it is kind of hard to find my comment. But go find my comment, everyone, and like it. I really would appreciate that, everyone. You can also check it out on Twitter, everyone. Love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone, and peace out, y'all. I love y'all so much. Go like it, everyone.